Hi, chat. Happy Halloween. Hello. So why are we eating blood? What's happening? You just ate some fake blood. Oh, I see. I see. Hi. So, I have horns. Emo demon vampire cat. Potentially. Potentially. So this is the hairstyle that I got recently. Oh. You didn't see that? Don't worry about it. Crypt, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So, yes, I have wings. They wiggle when I, like, turn. Also, like, I don't know if you guys can see, but like the hair has like a gradient. Like how adorable it is. OMG, you have boobs. Yeah, that... Those kind of were given to me when I was born. Yep. Also, so this model actually changes the base eye color. I have never seen boobs before. This is a surprise. I have some. Also, I got a full new outfit. But... Right, so the outfit's actually very nice. I will zoom on it. I'll zoom it so you guys can see it, but like, look at the constellations. And also my ditties. But, yeah, you know? Right? Look how good it is. Thigh highs mentioned? Yeah, thigh highs. How does this work, by the way? Motion capture, or it just moves at random? So it's actually rigged to capture the movement of my face. Yeah. So it's facial motion capture on iPhone. I think it's great. I do want to add this to like the general list of models I have. The only downside is, when I have this model specifically set, when I change it from this model to something else... hold on. Hold on. There you go. See what I mean? It kind of breaks a lot of the models. So it is its own thing. This hair looks so good. It does. So the downside is the ears. So the ears actually, they don't really mesh well with this hairstyle, unfortunately. I kind of wish that there was like a gradient I could add to the ears to make it fit better with this hairstyle. Otherwise, I would literally copy this and put it on the other ones that have this hairstyle. Did you guys want to make the model? No. So this model is the Suica model. It is a fully customizable model created by Suica for everybody. You just have to spend like, I think I spent like $170. Can you remove ears? I can, yeah, but I'm a cat. Because you're probably not standing, so face capture in the body is a program improvising. Yes, correct. I can move the entire model based off of just my face movements and my head movement. Happy spooky season. And day. Now, speaking of ears, I can actually put on like different ears. I also have like dancing hands. I'm evil, so I have 4 hands. I can put on more horns too. A rent? I mean a rent you a shapeshifter. You can do whatever you want and be canon. Correct. Do not increase horny. Hornier time. Aren't you a shapeshifter? You can do whatever you want. Yeah, basically. The tail actually weirdly doesn't fit right now. Mika's turning on horny mode. Be careful. So what's really interesting about this is, so I do have these tags, right? Like I have like those keybinds, but there's also just a keybind to like put on the full money suit, but it just like these are both white. These models, when they do like asset flips to like, or asset changes, typically what they do is they change the base color of the model, but that makes it so that it's really hard to like use it as well as like a bunch of other things. But they're making those asset flips not for people like me. They're making them for like a person who's like, oh, I'm gonna use that one and that one permanently and never change it. Keontae and Wesonode, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna start with Warframe today. And then I think we're gonna go and move to, I think it's Bigfoot. The other option was potentially the Mortuary Assistant demo. Because I don't think we're gonna get that much gameplay out of it. So I don't really want to purchase it. Yeah, so I'm gonna, after we use some Warframe stuff, I'm gonna lick FIGBOOT's toes, shove him in my mouth, and if not, then he's gonna rail me hard. And I don't know if I'm excited for either or both. I don't know, you know? Starting with Warframe, I'm shocked. Yeah, true. Oh. Mika, I'm gonna put you down. You can sure try. Hi, Yukos. How you doing? Where is Owie? I said ow. I'm excited for Gyre Prime. Yeah, so am I. She can put one of her electric balls in my butt. Anyways, so going to the game. Owie. I was on Harrow. I don't know why, I was just on Harrow. The Kestrel Prime is gonna be interesting, so I do want to, like, build up the Kestrel. But the problem is I don't own one. So what does it cost to craft the Kestrel? Next to nothing. Neat, okay. Is Kestrel glaive or what? I think it is, yeah. Also, I am on a different mouse until I get a new one or a replacement. You know, I might swap back, because the only issue is that the middle click wasn't working. And I re-keybound that. Kestrel's a glaive? Yeah. Technically the only boomerang weapon. Put Archons to use on your non-steel path Oberon nuke belt. 4 Tau Topaz and 1 cast speed. Although I think I would likely go strength shards, because you're ending up getting more because of Bright Bonnet. 20% more, so yeah, 12% more, so you get 72 off of 4 shards. I think. But also you're just one-shotting things, so they're not actually getting this damage increase. New hero, I saw what you do with sigils. I wanted to share something. Use Cruise Drag sigil and rotate it. Obviously on a female warframe. I think I know what this one is. You can make nipples, can't you? Kinda like that. Yeah, the problem is like it's too close. Like if these were like here. Do you know what I mean? Like if they were like an inch over, it would be perfect. Like it's just barely not there. Your nipples are cross-eyed. Yeah, it's like you're shoving your titties together. I don't know. No, not a bad idea though. For sure. Pie Andy. I've had a couple others. This one actually works decently as well. As like a top. Void Arbiter of Hexus sigil. There's like... This one's not too bad in general as like another top of some sort. You'd have to like fiddle with the ranges and stuff, but it fits pretty good on Embers specifically. Any underboob sigil? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then you change this color to one of these colors in here. I'm gonna go with... Let's go with this one. Fine. So yeah, you need the Verve sigil. You can get the Verve sigil from... here. So Prime Resurgence. The Verve sigil is always in this store. There's 5 Aya. Have people not seen that video? Should I remake this video? Somebody else, like, Celosia made it like 2 years ago. I think if I just Google it, it's like 1 million views, right? Yeah. I think. But if you just type in underboob Warframe, I think it comes up like almost immediately. Was it depths? No? I can't find it. Oh, it is depths, isn't it? Oh yeah. What's this one here? Yeah, it's like 2.3 million views. It's a lot. It's very, Want for those unfamiliar with this fashion? Yeah. Didn't know Celosia was so famous? Yeah. It was depths, not Celosia. What does heat inherit mean in builds? It's a very complicated thing that is not as complex once you understand it. So essentially, Ember is like the prime example of it, but let's say that Ember's Inferno does 100 damage on a heat ticking dot, right? So it's 100. But my Burstin does 1,000. If I hit with the Burstin first, and then hit with the with Ember, this ticking heat dot will do 1,000 instead of 100. That's all heat inherit is. There's more complexities to it than just that, but that is like a very simple. Camera's always pointed upwards. My build is bad. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Did I miss you talking about the dev stream already? Not yet. Oh, we haven't talked about it. We will in a second though. I missed that hydrate, but I'll drink now. Math is a little weirder than that, but basically first heat dot important. Yep. Yeah, so hit it with a big heat dot. Usually it's like dependent on the weapon mods. So if you have like Hellfire, Wildfire, and Thermite rounds all equipped on the same weapon, and then hit with this, the heat ticking dot will do more damage if something else hits it after this heat. It's weird. I can't explain it properly, but yeah, basically hit it with a higher heat ticking dot first, and then hit it with lower ones. What ephemera do you have on your Ember? Vengeful Trickster. I couldn't watch the dev stream. I was outside. When is release date? They said December. Wouldn't it be faster to just keep shooting? Sometimes. Depending on the weapon type or frame. So, something that's interesting is like Epitaph, for example. If I wanted to like put, I don't have a build for it, but let's say because secondaries have the primed heated mod, right? You can do something like this and go full heat. Prime with heat and then hit with Ember's abilities, and it will do way more. Need a fashion day? I like doing fashions. I try to like sprinkle things in. I don't want to like be one specific type of like WARFRAMer. It's like, imagine if every time I logged in, I would just be like, hey, we're gonna go do arbitration and nothing else. Don't get me wrong, I like arbitrations. I think arbitrations are super fun. And hell, we might do some today. But, if that's all I did... Welcome back to Solo Cascade Challenge. I mean, yeah, sort of. It's just part of the game, I think. Yeah, I agree. I like doing fashions. I did one for Zephyr, actually. And her new skin. This skin slaps. I'll tell you right now. Look at her butt. She's got cake? She's got cake. Did you try more of DNA? I have, yeah. I am level... I think 46? Something like that. I'm not sure what the hell, but the skin is fire. Agreed. Owie. I don't like the other helms on this skin, though. Because they have a different, like, texture to them. I think if you got, like, this Grax helmet, or, like,
Smash.
Maybe this one. Like, the Monsoon helmet. I feel like it would be better. But this is the first time that we've gotten Ember with a butt. Like, and a real butt this time. It's like, these are hidden. Or, like, just straight up non-existent. I feel like OGZF works. She does, yeah. I think the chest is too pointy, can't really fit any attachments on it properly. That's why I didn't attach any. Because, like, now it's really just standing out. Like a modest, good booty, yeah. It's just nice. What you doing today? I don't know yet. Does Wisp put a remap same but no, it's same. It's the same. Can't believe we had to give money to Cancer just for Zephyr ass. Honestly, amazing. It is pretty wild. Were you kissing men today? Zephyr isn't men? No? I guess she doesn't really have, like, a titty skin.
Smash.
Nobody is allowed to kiss anybody. Shut up, Angus. Squash Cancer, get some nice cheeks. Also, an insanely cool ephemera. Look at how fucking cool this ephemera is, chat. No booba. Sorry, Sayonara, correct. You're right. Sayonara, this one. The Kagura uplift. I think you're gonna be able to do a lot of really cool stuff with this. Orca. Alright, we're gonna play with it. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I haven't done the new stuff yet. There's a disruption with 3 forma in it. So let's get some people in. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. We have 3 slots. Sayonara reminds me of Diablo 3 wings. That is a good point. Double Frames 1 looks very intriguing. Yeah, I'm excited. They did say he was supposed to be, like, OP. Like, very overpowered. Daedalus more, I think of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 2 months in a row, damn. Did you see the quick buy things on the market? I did, yeah. Kinda wish they were ephemeras, but they do be looking good. I think them being assigned on it is nice. I think them being assigned on is interesting. And the reason being, imagine this assigned on with the, like, where is it? Oh, I don't have it. The Embracer ephemera. That person who said no kissing, I'm kissing them. Oh, that was Ignis. That was Ignis. So you're gonna kiss the guy who made Evil Volt. Was I hallucinating? Wasn't there one vendor that sold the plasma blueprint? Yeah, it was Daughter. Alright, nobody? Disruption? Vernier? 3 Forma. 3 fully built Forma. Three more people. 2 more people. I already did it. Unfortunate. Okay. Filled up. Damn. Y'all took forever to fill me, and then immediately filled me all in like 10 seconds. Crazy. Does this game have bad luck protection? No. Gross? I'm gonna have to clean up after chat. What? Did somebody come on the ground? What happened? Wait, you can't... What happened, Blueberry? I can't remove you, no. I don't know, I just got DC. I thought you did. You said you got filled up. I did, yeah. Okay. Defense infestation, eh? Disruption on Lua. Oh, man. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Is Blueberry struggling by chance? I'll relog. But we can wait. I'm trying to figure out why... Okay, so these 2 buttons are not working on this mouse. So my backup mouse that I've barely used isn't working. I'm very confused. Why does technology hate me? Don't bongo my titties, stop that. Stop it. That's rude. Oh, jeez. We are just going to, like, very much overkill level 20 enemies. Just for fun, I guess. Oh, so somebody was asking about, more DNA. Duet Night Abyss. So, does the backup mouse you never used ain't working? I have no idea. Doing a lot more playing of that game has nearly convinced me that I don't really want to play it. At least not a ton. I'm probably gonna play it a little bit longer, but I'm getting to the point of seeing the game tell me, oh, hey, you want to get all of the characters? Well, that's 61 weeks of farming. And specifically weeks, because they are weekly lockout. And that's just one of them. And I don't like that. You blame me because your model has a nice cleavage though. This is like one of the least booby models I have. It's absolutely just like the lowest. And are the games you like playing other than Warframe? Yeah, I like playing a lot of games. I just have been very fixated on Warframe for a while now. I think it's a lot of fun. That's like... It's like being in... Like, I like it a lot more because I'm streaming it, I guess, if that makes sense. They're never... Finding that you should play DNA... You should never play DNA multiplayer. Massive lag, tank enemies... Tank enemies are much tankier and AFKers. Oh yeah. There's 7 characters and 18 weapons locked behind elite temporal archimedia, essentially. Except it's like, once you're good at it, and you have like a build that can like clear it, it's like you finished ETA in like a minute and a half. And it's the same boss 5 times in a row. Like it's not great. It is a gotcha mechanic if I ever seen one. And I am not a fan. I'm not even playing the mission, I'm just hitting things. I'm thinking about swapping my mouse back to my old one. It's even worse than weekly ETA. Well, ETA I don't even think is that bad, because there's no like frames or anything locked behind it. The only thing I can like compare it to is like Styanax. Where like Styanax is like 3 weeks to unlock, and people in Warframe hated that. They hated that. It was like one of the worst frame acquisitions in the entire game. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab my old mouse. 1 second. Alright, I think it's working. Can't remember if I bothered to do a second Synax for helmet. Or is it bad or worse? Oh my god. I've been on that mouse for like a couple of days. And my hand feels weird. Speaking about lags, my DNA so shit-ass coded for the mobile leading to zero optimization. Yeah, I don't know why it's oh. I think. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know, like, the game was supposed to come out on mobile, like, before even, like, desktop. Also can't rad share in DNA, yeah. Boy, Dino, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, they copied the relic system from Warframe in DNA, but it's just worse. And you have to do a lot more of the same mission. Kine is like fine, I guess. Yeah, it's, if I put it on a scale, it would be like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. And why the hell is bullet jumping slower than running? Well, it's just using it by itself is slower, but you want to be bullet jump slamming. Zyphy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Jaeger, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Okay. When Proton Pulse in DNA, there is a mission type that gives you parkour speed in DNA, and it does make it feel significantly better. Maybe DNA will be opposite of TFD and start meh and then improve. I hope so. I hope so. DNA is looking fun to me, but I don't think it will be much fun in short term, and I don't think I can play it long term. It's really fun. I think it's worth playing, but it needs to cook. It's also really rough to compare to the years of iteration that Warframe has. That's actually an argument I hate. So hear me out. Warframe had nothing. They had nobody to pull from. Right? So when they made their whole deal, when they made the game, they were like, okay, well, we have to improve on this, and there's nowhere else we can really look to get things. Right? A relic system is their own making. The prime system is their own making. Their own farming is very much their own making. Whereas Duet Night Abyss kind of just had to go, okay, what did Warframe do? Why did it do well? Let's just copy that. So essentially, they have those years of iteration. They can look at Warframe and go, okay, this is what did well. Here's what we want to change. Right? It's like if Baldur's Gate. Right, Baldur's Gate 3. That game pulled most of its inspiration from D&D 5e. 5th edition. The tabletop. My guess is they barely had to actually make any mechanics in the game, outside of just making them function. They didn't have to have somebody come up with shit. It works. It already does. You have the ears, thank God. Yeah, I like the ears too much. Right, So Baldur's Gate is fun because they don't have to like they don't have to change anything. Making 5e function well is more effort than you'd think. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think D&D 5e is as somebody who doesn't play any of the other games, and played only Pathfinder and 3.5 before playing 5e. 5e is the best edition of Dungeons & Dragons, easily, for any new player. The other editions might be more in-depth, but 5e is definitely just the best one for new players. It is so easy. See what you mean? Warframe has used those years to put content into the game. It was originally very shallow. Exactly. Difference between inventing a catapult from scratch and using a blueprint. That's a great example. That's a fantastic example. You want to launch a car into another household? Well, do all the math. Or just cheat and have somebody tell you how to do it. Or Lawless can generate arc gun ammo. How? So, his transmutation probe can make universal ammo packs. So his 3. Right, so this says, launch a probe that converts health and energy orbs into universal orbs that provide both, and ammo pickups into universal ammo pickups. So if you hit enemies or hit their drops with the transmutation probe, they drop universal ammo, and that works for arc gun ammo. I think the 3.5 is the best to make homebrew, or just follow the rules because everything is broken. 3.5 was insanely complex when I was playing it. It was like, I guess it was harder to understand as a baseline, because there was just too much, if that makes sense. God, that cursed horse. I hate it. Seeing the DNA subreddit is really funny because I saw someone being surprised that blueprints are consumed when you build a weapon or an item. I mean, okay. I don't know. If you want to introduce someone, 5e is the best. If you want real heavy, play Pathfinder. Has a lot more stacking modifiers and whatnot. I cut my teeth on 3.5, love it, would never play it again. Yeah. Yeah. I think 5 is a great, like 5th edition is like just the best. God, Jesus Christ. That covers my entire chat box. The fucking cursed horse. Yeah, 5e is just like, if you're gonna get somebody into D&D, you put them on 5th edition. Is that what you're going as for Halloween, Sloan? Fucking the cursed horse. I love it. I love it. It's terrible. I fucking hate it. The rar. I'm doing okay, Willow. How you doing? I'd recommend 5e until the players know what they're doing because min-max is easy to figure out. Yeah. But also, I think the fun of D&D, to me, is more in the roleplay and less in the combat. What horse? It's specifically a Twitch thing. Did that break my chat box? Wait, I think it broke my chat box. I have to refresh. Nope, it's still there. Okay, I see. More cursed horses. No Hell's Eve party for Mika? No, I celebrated last week. Catapult metaphor works pretty well because they looked at the thing but didn't understand why everything was there when they went to make it. Also don't have much to launch with said catapult. Yeah. Yeah. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting analogy. Okay, do we have a defense fissure or something? I'd like to do like a... What the fuck is with the capture fissures? Wait a second. There's 4 capture fissures though. There's just so many capture fissures. So am I though? There's been 2 cascades in the past 2 days. Yeah. Survival. I don't want to do survival. I mean, we could do a survival. See, this fissure is like the worst one you can get. Like, at least Omnia, like, conjunction survivals drop, Lua Thraxplasm. The rotational rewards in the Murmur survival give you nothing. Like, I wish in this rotational reward you could get, like, the Requiem mods. But, like, if I go to Perstodemos, the rewards for the C rotation are an Eidolon lens blueprint, a 1200 endo on a 20% chance, and the Mandanel receiver and barrel. It's like there's no reason to run this mission. I do it very rarely if I'm dry on Stella. Yeah, fair. Ooh, Tempest Barrage priming. I like this idea. I like it. I only use Murmur Fissures for level of frame with Forma. The one that's like slept on really hard is Alchemy. Because Alchemy can be done relatively fast. I will tell you that right now. Alchemy can be done really, really fast. And if you get lucky enough, you get these. These are like 80 platinum. Like if I go look right now. Discipline's merit. Okay, 65, 72 platinum. I mean, that's still really good. I think disruption as well is it's so fast. Can you get an Omnio disruption? Specifically Omnia. I know you can get relic disruptions. You can? Omni disruption isn't real. Armatus disruption. I mean, you can get the Dante parts. Can you sell Ruvox? You can't sell Ruvox. So there is no like rotational rewards here that matter really. Although on the plus side, you can get Axie relics here, which are interesting. Strictly because when you fight the thingies here, you get, when you fight the disruption targets here, they drop, what's it called? Vessel capillaries. And that's for farming the Dante and Ruvox. But I don't see if there's... I don't think there's a reason. Oh, you can get Revan transmuters. If they did Omnia Disruption, that'd be peak. I agree. I agree. Also, I wanted to see if Mirror Defense on Munio is actually worth it at all. Holy fuck. So it's 5% chance, so it's a 40% chance at 1 tentacle or invocation mod. And you can get that after 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Fucking go farm something else. Sell stuff for platinum, and then buy the fucking transmutation mods. Or not transmutation mods, but foam mods. Cause like, this is 140 platinum. Is that better to get the ribbon transmuters on Earth? It depends. Depends. Yeah, 140 platinum for 8 mods. Just buying the Voam Invocation mod. Off of the market is 70. Okay, it's 59, 60, and 77 platinum. And those are the only 3 on right now. Fucking Jesus Christ. So this already is more than half of the price of this Essential Tome bundle. So, yeah, we just got or went over the one. Okay, I did want to bring up the dev stream really quick. Because I know some people were like asking about it. What did I say? Is Mirror Defense that not popular? Correct. Yeah, it sucks. So the dev stream really quick. Sorry, pulling it back up so I can remember where I'm at. Okay, so they have the Devil's Triad Deep Dive, which is like a tower, right? It almost reminds me of like a Raid Shadow Legends like gacha game style tower where you like progress through it, except it removes all the parts that were bad about a system like that. It's very cheap in comparison. It's not because you can't make it go quicker, yeah. The UI reminded me of the Mortal Kombat tower, yeah. So it's basically like you start at the top and then you work your way down. And in each level, they give you like a challenge with like a twist. And it's like, the first one is like linked enemies, where they have like a chain linking between them. And then another one is like, oh, there's enemies that look at you and they slow you, and you just have to stay away from them while killing enemies. And then there's a race, and like, it's very cool. It actually looks really fun, I'll be honest. There's like a weekly reward for them, so it seems like similar to like Deviri, where you're doing like the circuit and getting these. So it seems very similar to that, which I'm not opposed to. I think it's going to be super fun if they can pull it off. Uriel has like his first ability is like it's like a bullet jump, like roll through the air thing. I think that looks really cool. And I'm kind of curious how you can like speed it up. He moves weird, yeah, bullet drill. I'm kind of excited. I'm curious if they can pull it off. Because I think if you can like make it faster, then you can like really like move with him. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Yeah, next prime is Gyre, as we said. Gyre, she comes with the Ultranox, and she's coming with the Kestrel. They call him a minion frame as well. Yeah, and that part kind of disappoints me, because I'm not a huge fan of minions in this game. Also, J-Chan, I did drink, I promise. Is that for one with a twist? Yeah. With a twist. Because he's twisting. I get it. I get it. Its bullet jump equals affected by parkour velocity. Interesting. Because it was moving really fast. And if you can speed it up by like 100%, because we can do that, I think it's going to be like really, really fast. They said the minions control you, not that he controls them. Yeah, but that's weird. The twist is he sucks. They did say apparently that he's overpowered as fuck. But I don't know how that's gonna go. Cause we have really overpowered things now. Anyways. Your real first ability looks like Death Eaters from Harry Potter. Yeah, you nailed it. That's the one. You have to react to what the minions do. Not sure what that will entail. In what context is he OP though? OP like Zephyr, Mag, Nova? I don't know. The way Pablo described him was kind of a red flag. We have no idea what he means. Cause like, didn't they say that like Varuna was OP when she came out? And she was like hot dog shit. Like, I'm not crazy for the game at. So, yeah. You said earlier, but are you gonna look over dev stream? We just did. I looked over the dev stream off stream. But now I'm just talking about it. Really briefly. So, I'm really hoping that he'll be fast. Because if his one is capable of being fast, he will potentially be like a second main for me. Because, like, y'all know how much I love going fast. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If he's always in bullet jump mode, surely that goes with parkour speed, right? Yeah. He'd compete with Titania. I mean, he wouldn't compete with the speed that Titania goes, because I don't think Titania can go... I don't think he can go much faster than Titania. But if he actually has good movement and can go fast enough, and it feels good, then I'm very much down. Curious to see if rolling midair is a thing. Yeah. I mean, he definitely can. Also, first Noko now Unairo alt. Is this dispensary powered creep? Did you see how many fucking universal orbs and universal ammo packs that Unairo alt was like shitting out? That shit was awesome. That shit was awesome. Okay. I do want to test a couple things. I'm curious what the open world bounty changes changed for Knights of or like Necrolisk bounties. So I want to test like just a steel path, like regular mission. It also makes energize obsolete. Yep. Depending on how often you've used, but with the maneuverability and sort of approaching the Titanium cons. Agreed. Yeah. You go like 200 in a school zone, why you like speed so much? But I get what you mean. I love parkour speed because I love chroma just for that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Speed in this game is fun and I like going fast. and like getting things done quickly. I'm really hoping, this is like way off topic, but I really hope that Duet Night Abyss gets parkour shards. Or like parkour mods. Like I would love to get more parkour speed. United ult must have a nasty cooldown because it solves all the ammo and energy problems. Yeah, my guess is it's a 2-minute cooldown. It's like a 2-minute cooldown, or you have to like get kills or something. Add Neja to DNA. Neja slide dashing. I don't wanna. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. We're gonna do this mission here. The steel path. Yeah, just this steel path core samples. I don't think it matters what mission you do anymore, because I think brute force now has randomized. They have auras with some parkour. I haven't gotten any other auras aside from like one. But you need to hit trial 55. That's really fucking late. Tina has parkour mods for pets? Okay, but there's one pet that you just never take off. There's like, I guess there's one other pet that like you would never take off. It's like the box pet and like the other one that makes it so that more rare items can drop. Getting kills isn't hard though, so it's redundant. At most you'll be able to use the ultimate hammer every 50 seconds, in theory, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the box. The box is just so overpowered. Yeah, 2 more people if anybody wants to join for Steel Path. Core samples, we're just doing this bounty. What did I miss? You show me your Nova build. Yeah, sure. It's also on Discord if you want to take a look there. But yeah, it's this one here. Oh, what did I have here? Yeah, so the basis is neutron star molecular fission. Parkour is you know, optional. Archon Vitality is optional if you're not nuking with these abilities. Precision and Avenger are optional. You can swap those in for whatever you feel like. If you want to go actually nuking with her one, Arcane Arachne and Avenger are the play. And then in that case, you will probably just swap like Strength into the spot here. Or range. What would you replace over Archon Vitality in that build? Probably Reach. Reach or Overextended maybe. Maybe Augur Message. You can also go more Strength, so you could slap in like Umbral Intensify if you have space. Rolling Guard. I don't take this build much past like regular Steel Path. Reach for a random anti-die mod, yeah. You could do Rolling Guard too if you're worried about dying. Somebody put the cardigan on and then never took it off and just like is hiding the really nice dress that I have on. Worried about Toxin procs? She has a 90% DR. Actually, I guess, yeah, she's a 90% DR and she's using Vitality. Real skig. Match. Oh.
Geological core samples can be
Jay-chan, you good? Did you get kicked? Do you have Steel Path unlocked by chance? It means people sending their fashion in game. Yeah, no, send it. Send it. You cheated me out of that? I literally should have turned it off today. Here. You can literally redeem, you can like refund yourself. Oh, that's right. Isn't open world stuff? Open world parties are fucked right now, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Yeah, open world partying is just really fucky right now. We'll do one of these and then we'll move off and do something else. I think we can just do some like relics. You should turn off your bum. No. No, you. I'm definitely also just on the wrong build. Stuck at the mission entrance? Yeah, okay. We'll move off of this quickly. How does one disable bum? I'm trying to come up with something, but I can't think of anything unique or funny. Cock it? Yeah, put glue in your asshole. It's glue time. Put glue up my bum. Okay, Necromech does work. That's really interesting. Weird. Might be my net being stupid today. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just the game being wonky. We were having issues with this like last week, so... Was the Acrobax is busted on accident? Wait, really? The Arcflex is busted on accident. I don't even think it's that good. It's like good, I guess, but like it's slow. I thought it was good on purpose. Yeah, like its numbers are overdue. It does less damage than Titania. They're saying the damage was insane by comparison because they left in values from Tenocon. Oh. Yeah, it's stationary. It is explosive though. Hi Randall, how you doing? Also, I'll take a look at your fashion in a second, clown. But it does seem to be getting traction. Is DNA going to become Genshin Impact levels of famous? Should I invest early? I don't know. Potentially going to be a really good game, but I do think it needs more time. I think it needs more time, just kind of in general. It's not a bad game. It's kind of interesting, but I do think the gacha systems are frustrating for trying to be a game that's similar to Warframe. So the biggest problem, I think, is you have games in this genre, one of them being Warframe, arguably the best free-to-play game kind of out there. And then a game that's trying to become Warframe. But it did a bunch of things that Warframe does, but it does them worse than Warframe. So currently the question is, why play that over Warframe? And I don't... I think that they need to differentiate themselves enough. But on top of that, they have the ability to look at Warframe and go, okay, what works, what doesn't? How do we adjust? How do we improve? And they just kind of did Warframe but worse right now. First level cap of my life on the tit. Titania is very powerful. Don't forget the Grandpa Destiny. I mean, Warframe came out before Destiny 1. So I think Warframe is the grandpa in this case. Mommy Warframe. Grandmommy Warframe. Hi, Malty. How you doing? Happy fucking Halloween to me. Yeah, look at me. And it's crazy because just anybody could donate like 101 bits or whatever the number is and put me in like a fucking bunny top. OG Warframe was hella different. It sure was. They've had to make a lot of changes over the years. Hydrate? Okay. We can do what now? Or like 5k like Shitweed does. So that model is actually like would be fucked. Hold on. So I'll show you what that looks like. See how the blue top? It's weird. Oh yeah, there are bit rewards underneath the stream. You can see them. They're all listed. Wherefore is that unk that still got it and got even better? Yeah. I'd fuck that model. Same bro, same. The way it's run. Keyhots. Yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. Say it with your whole chest. Crazy. Just zoned back in. Just zoned back in. What's going on? The chat's talking about fucking my model. 31 Aya? What? No. 2? 2 Aya? I have 66. I just don't spend my Aya. At least I don't right now. I'll spend on Titania when she gets back. Probably. Warframe was the second looter shooter. Second looter after Borderlands. Yeah, it's one of those, but even then, like, it was so wildly different from Borderlands that they were barely in the same genre. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Borderlands was like the original. And like, even then, like, looter shooters existed. They were just not the same. No fucking the model, or I get you with the knockout stick. You know, some people might find that hot. Again? Chat, chill. Crazy. Damn. Chat's trying to riz me up. That's crazy. Insane. You can knock me out whenever you want, Skeg. Beat me till you fix me. Chat. Calm yourselves. Calm down. Oh shit, how long is that? How long is what? Chat needs to chill? I mean, they usually do. They usually need to chill, yeah. Usually. The knockout stick is a 1,000,000-second timeout. That's a long timeout. I think I just got slapped with a toxin proc that killed me. My gyre gonna be done in 2 days. Gonna be tried to stuck up on violets. Oh yeah, when I get gyre prime, I'm literally going to take my 5 violets off of regular gyre and put them inside of gyre prime's ass. And then we're gonna play gyre for like a week straight. And nobody's gonna have fun but me. Because that's what happens when I play gyre. Because gyre is so strong. I just can't believe it. Oh, did we lose somebody again? Say buyer? Buyer. To her cap because she's born from the Zerman? Yeah. I'm down to do nothing, hell yeah. I'll just follow you around over through Roar and Shock Trooper, it's fine. Yeah. Every time I subsume a frame, I forget to take off my shards. You definitely need to, do that, because you lose shards if you do it. Did you play WARFRAME since day 1? No. I was a little late to the party. I think I downloaded the game like when it first came out and then never played it. I got you. When I booted and can't rejoin? Oh, because the mission's finished? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll not do bounties. I love getting 3 Colossus blueprints in 1 mission. It's my favorite. I won't do what? Nothing? I said we won't. Yeah, I wasn't saying her name, sorry. Ah yeah, my gyre build is in the Discord, yeah. I mean, 2 Aya is not too bad. But the mission was very long. I think the Grenier mission, where you have to kill like a ton of enemies and like beat them in kills, is probably a little overtuned. Does that make sense? Do you get what I mean? Say fuck the bounties for a while to the open world party ups get fixed since they're borked. Yeah, I think so too. Because like this was happening when we were trying to do ISO vaults as well. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Alex. It's not like G like in vagina, it's G as like in guy, so it's gyration as well. Instead of gyration. So one of these is gyre and one is gyration. It's American English, just 2 different words.
Gyre.
Gyre.
Gyral.
Gyre. Gyre.
That's it's 3 dictionary websites, by the way. This is how we're learning now. Chat versus normal pronunciation. It's definitely gyre. It's definitely gyre. The amount of people that like got like genuinely pissed off at me because I said gyre is very frustrating. I've definitely said things wrong in the past. Like when I said what did I say? Worcestershire? Worcestershire? I said Worcestershire. But it's like it's like Worcestershire or something like that. How do I say this?
Worcester, or
I don't need a whole explanation. Say it, Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire? I don't know. It's a stupid word. Someone didn't figure out the connection between gyre and gyration and now are trying to gaslight everyone about it, I think. Yeah. I think I missed an E. It's from England. Yeah, it's just weird. It's a stupid word. Wash your sister sauce? Yeah, that's the good one. If you know that word someone is referring to, then it's good enough. Like, fuck the actual real pronunciation. Worcestershire. Yeah, that's what it is. I think Reb said it wrong on stream once, and people haven't let it go. Yeah. I think, yeah, Reb said gyre or something on one of the dev streams. But, like, everybody else says gyre, and I'm pretty sure they were just using gyre. What's the most exciting thing for you in the next update? For me, it's Mommy Wisp Drip. Honestly, I'm kind of excited about the tower. I think the tower, and I think, the new frame. I'm always excited for new frames. I love new stuff. They're fun. We know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Like gyroscope, yeah. Gyration. I'm just excited they said no new syndicates level. You know what's weird? I get it, but I'm kind of not happy about that. Is that... I like syndicates. I think syndicates are fun. I do think that the daily lockout isn't, which is why I think this one, the one from Fortuna, is so good. Because if you have the time, you can just get the whole thing done in like a night. You know what I mean? You said it in word at the same time about the OP rework. Yeah. New era, I can't blame them for trying something new. Oh yeah, absolutely. I also really appreciated that they were like, one of their developers came in and was like, hey, I'm getting burnt out of doing syndicates. And they were like, okay, well, let's do something different then. Oh, yeah, sorry, let me look. I love this helmet. I don't know why, I just do. Oh, I actually really like the bits and bobs you've added. Like the Targus pieces. The sovereign sign, that works really well too. Yeah, I like it. Very regal. And then a citrine fashion. We got gyre with a hard G. What's next? Shouse? I like that one too. Where was Rab on the stream? Was she sick? Did they replace her with this Kojima person? Yes. Yeah. She got replaced with Kojima. Hideo Kojima was on the stream today, which was great. God, I don't want to do like exterminate. I don't want to do like a capture. I just want to do like a defense. Okay, give me a second. I do have to make tea. My throat is being weird, so give me a moment. I'm back, chat. Stop staring at my titties. Stop it. Okay, let's do the arbitration. Let's do the arbitration. Fuck it, why not? I'd be with. No more tatas. I wasn't the liar. Owie. So this is an infestation, right? Infestation is just typically bad for arbitrations. Is that correct? Catching pets in the Imperial Fortress and grinding mods if you haven't yet done all of them. That's trial XP grinds. It's really good trials. Don't go like Warframe Mastery, but near exponential increase. Getting to 65 would be real pain in the backside. Yeah, they don't want you to get 65 early. I don't got an optimized build. You don't have to. You don't have to. No reason. If you have, like, Protea, that's, like, optimal. I would have guessed that infestation is easier. Usually the layouts for infestations are bad. Usually. Yeah, if you got, like, Saren or, like, Protea is good, because Protea brings dispensary. Either that or, like, a Protea subsume. Does Acid Shield work on the RB drones? I believe so, yeah. But you would need to hit it multiple times. Also, I think we're gonna swap games at about 10, so in about 2 hours. Poplus hit his goal for his silly little charity and has put 600 forma on his stock. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good time to watch. Need another? Yeah, we can use the extra. Blueberry, are you getting kicked? Is that what's happening? Do you keep getting kicked? .600 format, aka ESO 5 minutes. Randomly, yeah. My phone's dying and I'm losing the fight for consciousness, so I'm gonna go. Okay, that's a cheese buff. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Sleep well. Glad you shoot a few days ago through shorts. So this is the first live I tune into. Love the vibe. Keep it up. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Is your name the same in game? It should be underneath the stream. If you can help with builds, do you have anything for the Kubazar in today's meta? I do, actually. This is what I use. If you will struggle with ammo, I will tell you that right now. If you can get a Riven for it, you're looking for plus mag size and plus max ammo. It'll make it a lot more usable. Either that or just slap this shit on Side of 9 and then Side of 9 will explode the world. So okay, to the relay. Like that? Of course. Hi, Del. How you doing? How much do you guys like? How do you like this like hairstyle, by the way? I really like how soft it looks. Wish the colors didn't do the buggy with lighter colors. Agreed. Agreed. Do you need a level 30 Warframe? I forgot. I don't know. Yes. Corrupted Pyro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now, see, once you're legendary rank, or once you're master rank 30 and up, you don't need level or max level frames anymore. I really like this Halloween model. I put the hair on and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And then I was like adjusting stuff and like, I don't know, I vibe with it. That's just pointless? Yeah, pretty much. Different color to stand out from the dress, pink, blue. So the dress color is weird as well. So this is white. This is with no coloring. This is like the base color. So if I try to make it a different color, it always has a hint of purple. One thing DNA does better, you can just ignore the "you should level your character" warning. Yeah. Yeah, I was making some funny faces. 'Cause like... Holy Christ, yeah. No, Christ isn't actually part of this. How Mika looks when I say funny things. Yeah. Would you be willing to share that Ash platform config you were using the other day? Yeah, I can share it after this. You'll have to remind me though. That's how Mika looks when I say funny things. Yeah. Christ is the one who begs for mercy. Yep. I'm gonna make God beg me to suck him. I was like thinking about how I was gonna say that, and then I said it anyway. Because I'm a freak. Owie. This map kinda sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I was showing off the Tsar and forgot to swap back to the Sobek. Or not Sobek. The Ogress. Son of a bitch. That's God's will, amen. Hey, can you... Hey, Nidus Spectre, can you spawn? Hello? It's not like that was consensual after all. No, it's always consensual. No, he said. He doesn't want to come out of his Pokeball. Yeah, he's fucking... There he is. Yay. Now I can finally actually press the roar button. That's the God's will. Amen. Yeah, it's okay. God wants it. It's his will. He wants me to suck him. I get it. I am also on the Durga. Holy fuck. I'm dumb. God's will... Yeah. God's will is to make me suck him so good that he has a stroke. Random loadout, go. Yeah. What the fuck? You got a problem with it? Owie. I have heart meds for that. Uh-huh. And now I'm getting bullied. Chat, this is evil Mika. It's Halloween. Of course I'm evil. Sociopath, defense, I need to beeline for adaptation and rolling guard. Those will make you more comfortable in steel path, yeah. Yeah, I got a problem with it. I'm having a wholesome conversation with my wholesome friend Will Cola, and I hear that shit in my Christian Discord server. First of all, you're in my server? That shit's not a Christian server. Second of all, y'all are probably talking about sucking each other, and I'm not falling for this. Owie. Do not suck. You're not evil Mika. Evil Mika doesn't make a single sex joke. What do you mean? We were literally talking about this yesterday. You freaks. When am I getting this gig and Will wedding invitation? We didn't even kiss or anything. You're gaslighting. Oh yeah, not yet, huh? Not today. I see. Projection. Tried to. You're just normal Mika dressed different and calling yourself evil. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not normal. Normal Mika's not normal. Not yet, not today. LMAO. They're saving themselves for marriage. Well, that's already too late. God said something about loving everyone, I think, and I'm good at loving. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna marry Will. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying. Skig trying to unlock marriage sequel. Uh-huh. Stink. Gotta go have a good stream. See you later, Nanobite. Have a good day. But it's gonna be for tax reasons. Are you gonna have like 6 marriages just for tax reasons? Good morning, running there. How you doing? Marriage too, except this time with a man. Like how WARFRAME has the stalker and DNA has Nabbit, but a lolly. Yeah. DNA has fucking Swiper from Dora. Yeah, she just fucking shows up and steals shit. Takes things from you. And if you don't kill her, she steals more stuff. She's more like that Skitter girl. Yeah. Yeah, and then when you kill her, she whines. I'm committing so much crime. Fake. All of the crimes. Real. I'm gonna steal your balls from your chest. Don't take my titties. They're too nice. They're way too nice. No stealing my titties. Unless you kill her, then she drops some loot. Yep. So she's like a mix of Stalker and Skitter Girl. Taking your titties and giving them to Will. Wow. Shadow Garden Guild link for the fall, I appreciate it. Oh. How the problem BattleNet was downloading updates. Oh my god. Okay, were you having the same issues of like BattleNet decides to just fucking take 99.9% of all of your like internet on like your whole net? Cause like when I was quitting, like in the midst of quitting WoW, I had that issue. Like I was trying to reinstall, it doesn't have a limiter on it. I had that for Steam. Well, but like even when you put the limiter on it, it was still struggling to do the things it was supposed to do. Like I don't know why it was like doing it. The secret BattleNet coin miner, I mean, I genuinely was considering if it was or not. What's Nika's dowry? It's my titties. I'm gonna pay in my titties. Yep, Will's got it. She's googling dowry. Don't even. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not Google dowry. You can't prove that. You can't prove it. I can only offer 6 goats. I don't know if that's enough, is it? What is Skig fucking saying to me right now? Yeah. Me asking ChatGPT, why is Skig? And that's it. What's the exchange rate of goat to booby? It depends on how much I'd put out, I guess. Like if it depends on what he wants. First of all, how much it like works. Depends on the quality of the goat. Yeah. Hi Brady, how you doing? Hi, Dr. Crank. How you doing? It's like 12k, I think. It goes to like 2k a pop. That's a lot of sex. That's a lot of titty. Good so far. That's good. This map is I feel like I don't have a lot of room to move around at the speed of sound. And his map is, it's not like a great map for arbitrations. We're actually not even... We're getting really unlucky, actually. Because we're at 14 Vitus Essence for 12 minutes. That's not good. Though, to be fair, I'm missing Resource Retriever. Let me go watch a baby Tenno. See ya. See you later, Centauro. Cinortal. See you later. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. I'm gonna start consuming Mika content through the AI summary. Yeah, the AI summary is something I didn't know I had until, like, last week. I did not know that. Nata, how you doing? Seen Mika's guides? She's a mommy, Tenno. No, I don't know. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about mommy. More like just an adult. Daddy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Mika, a tax-paying citizen Tenno. Yep, that's me. Stepsister Tenno vibes. We are extra unhinged tonight. I think we're just particularly hinged. Also, I don't know why my model... I might have to restart YouTube Studio. So I think... Yeah, 1 second. Un momento. It's, it keeps freezing. Oops, I muted myself. This is not an unhinged chat, except for the people saying they want to fuck the Suika model. Hey, I also want to fuck the Suika model. I mean, have you seen her titties? Have you seen how cute she is? My bad, but she agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Is it cold out? And wearing that outfit, I would be freezing too. Well, that's what you think. I'm Canadian. I don't think it's cold out. What's your opinions on the new Lord of Rings? I think... So, first of all, Harrow and Wisp, smash. Both smash. Smash hard as fuck. But I think the more interesting one is actually Rove. I wouldn't smash Rove, but I'm very interested in the story behind Rove. Like, you know? And Matilk, yeah. Like, potentially Rose is a smash. Potentially. Is he cute? Is he gonna be like... What's his personality gonna be like? Is he gonna be... Is he gonna be hot? Is he gonna... Rena, hi. Now there's somebody I wanna kiss. Hi, Rena. Did y'all see Rena's titties today? Holy. Not a big fan of the Hero Proto design. I think it's great. Let's go double Mika tab. Double me tab? Oh. Is that Marina, CEO of gaming? They were boobying. Yep. I got to say hi. And then I redeemed head pat and her body disappeared. She turned into a ghost. It was very spooky. It's just Rena though. Rena, how was your day? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Interested in the story, I'm not necessarily loving the Catholic vibes. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if it's Catholic per se. Maybe I guess in theory. Maybe you tell Rena that she's hot. Rena, you're hot. What's happening? We're just doing some arbitrations. Not optimally. But we're vibing. 3 hours of Vampire Survivor. Listen to my addiction. And played League. I see. I see. How's Vampire Survivors? I haven't played it since like it came out. And it's had like 100 updates since then. He's wearing a crop top in reference to Hero Chassis. Vampire Survivor, very fun. Yeah, I gotta play that again. I do gotta play that again. Whoops. Whoopsie. Damn it. Which build after? Sure, yeah. I can show this one. It is just a max strength build. We save for one more, I think.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Why am I not getting my wisp buffs? Oh, I am. I just have reduced HP because of the thingies. I gotcha. I forgot. Impact had to BRB for a bit. No problem. If you do AFK, just stop in the health mode. Alright, it'll keep you alive. Thought you were called Mika Ribbons. I mean, we can do some ribbons. We can do some ribbon rolling. Okay. That was a lot of HP taken. Yeah, we definitely leave at the next round. I'm gonna also... And we already have one down. Mika the last Amakara. I don't know what that is. I think I can't join anymore for today. Think kept spiking and marked me AFK 2 rounds. Really? Okay. Interesting. Turns out not BattleNet. Weird. I wonder what it is then. The Destiny Wish Dragons. I don't know what that is. Destiny Wish? I unironically like Holocure more than Vampire Survivors. It's had a lot of QOL and characters feel more impactful. Holocure is the one that's like Vampire Survivors but like Hololive members, right? That's kind of cool. Got Ribbon of 1,000 Voices. I will take a look after stream then. Damn. 4K. 4K HP on one moat. Riven was the name of a legendary creature in Destiny 2. Oh, I haven't played a lot of Destiny. You guys want to know why I never played Destiny? Because I took a break and missed like 100% of the story. And also a shit ton of content. Surprisingly, yes, but it is dying much faster now. Yeah. So I actually played Destiny 1 for a while. And liked Destiny 1. I thought Destiny 1 was very fun. It was... like, it was very decent, and I played it originally, and then stopped pretty quickly after a couple of months of playing. And then when I tried to get back into Destiny 2, the only way to be able to actually play the game was to pay almost $120 on the new expansion. At the time, I think it was... I don't even remember. And when I tried to play the game, and I was like, okay, so I need to get past a certain light level. So I was like, okay, I'll go do some dungeons. And turns out all of the loot I was getting was the same light level as I was. So I was like, okay, how do I improve? The only way I could find to improve my light level was through legendary weapons. And the legendary weapons were locked behind like crazy grind. And I like looked at a couple of them and I went, okay, well this one seems interesting. And then I proceeded to play the first like 20 minutes of trying to get that legendary. Found out that the specific enemy I needed to kill 10,000 of was hidden in like a weird dungeon that I didn't have access to. And to get access to it, I had to do like 40 other steps. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm quitting the game. So I quit. And I've never gone back. Junkie survival up. That's not bad. Fair? Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't dislike Destiny. I think the Destiny gameplay loop is totally fine. But they've done the same thing as like a couple of games in the same genre and made it just too complex to like really understand as like a general player. Yeah, they did do that. Yep. And then I know that they've removed that since. And so it's not, like it got better after that. And then it got worse again, and now it's worse than that, like, ever was. Do you know what I want to kind of do? Is this disruption. Do you guys want to try Kuva Disruption? I mean, Warframe, you need an average IQ of 401,241 just to understand elements. Well, to be fair, elements got significantly simpler. Because now they just do one thing. Right. And like 99% of the time you want like the same kind of... It's like it used to be way more complex. But also, understanding elements doesn't mean that you're gonna need to like... You actually don't need to understand those elements to beat the game. If you had to understand the elements in Warframe to beat the general gameplay grinds and stuff, people would quit. But you don't need to, is the thing. Yeah, Onos is pretty good. Hicks, you need a really high IQ to understand Warframe modding. Can you recommend an arcane to keep energy up? There are two. And that would be Arcane Energize, which is very expensive. I won't suggest that. And Steadfast. Steadfast is the one that you want to grind. This one does cost about 200 platinum, but I think what you should do is go do either these bounties in Fortuna, doing the mushroom bounties, or go to Cascade. I'd suggest the mushroom bounties. And then do the boss for trading at Deimos, and roll for Arcane Steadfast. Go to amp build 547177. One of those two. Mr. Warframe, huh? I like the gold he chose. It looks really nice on his legs. Steam shows 500 plus DLCs for all DLCs, but I know that you also have to buy the rest of the DLC's content through the in-game shop. Oh yeah, Destiny? Yeah. Competent Kobana, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, while we get into this, do you guys want to do this disruption, or do you want to do conjunction survival? Conjunction survival or disruption? Disruption sounds more fun. It is on Kuva Fortress, to be fair. Maybe not. Yeah, it's the Requiem for sure. A Quail, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What would be cool to see post attenuation? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's do this disruption. Looking for 3 more people who have Requiem Fissure relics. Requiem relics. They do not need to be leveled up. These relics. We're looking for these mods, so really it is an uncommon piece, but you have to do the equivalent of building a team to level 20 Pathfinder characters to maybe understand how Destiny's pricing works. Yeah, Destiny is really expensive of a game now. It's like the expensive version of Warframe. Good evening, Miss Rivers. Loved your extremely funny YouTube shorts and your wonderful voice. So I figured I'd come to chill in your stream while I wait for games to download. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, you're more than welcome to just hang out, lurk, vibe with us. We've been very unhinged today, but you know how it is. Sorry, I've been sitting in the menu. Oh yeah. Disruption. Kuva disruption. 3 people. No relics for WARFRAME. How do you farm those? Kuva liches or through these here. These are Kuva siphons. The Kuva flood always grants 1, and then these just have a chance. I'm sending you a funny picture of a dog. Okay. Good thing about Destiny is that they have a huge sale on expansions where you can buy the old ones for $2 a piece. Yeah, but that's still them making money off of old content that doesn't do anything. Maybe one of these days we'll play Destiny on stream. Maybe I can get Zavaler to do it with me. Matt Oogle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. God, what an old GIF you sent me. Started Destiny 2 during Forsaken, arguably one of the best seasons. Upon opening the game, during the tutorial, getting a pop-up to pay 60 euros. Yep. Forsaken was really fun though. I do remember playing Forsaken. Forsaken King, right? I really liked the vibe of the hive ship. It's a funny dog and not up to your liking. No, it is. It's just cute. It's funny. Taken King, that's the one. You're thinking the Taken King. Forsaken is where Cade 6 dies. Yeah, I think I played way before that. Because I remember he was still alive when I played. They're still selling Forsaken for $20. Does that get you anything in-game? Forsaken is Destiny 2. I'm taking this king. I'll take your king. I unlocked Steel Path today, but I'm doing piss damage on Surge Hearts when I'm doing Steel Path bounties. I do a shit ton of damage, I'm not sure why. Piss damage on Star Chart missions. When I'm doing Steel Path bounties, I do a shit ton of damage. So you're doing very little damage on normal Star Chart, but doing a ton of damage on Steel Path? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense, in fact. A lot of D2's content is sunsetted, so you can't play it any longer. Yeah, that's the part that stops me from ever going back. Because, like, okay, theory. If Destiny had an offline version of the game that just allowed you to play the story missions back to back to back to back to back to back to back, that's like, I want to say 40 to 50 hours worth of content. Of back-to-back missions of like, quests. Would you go and buy it and play it? Sag? Why Sag, Ember? 50 hours of good shooter, I'm down. I'd actually fuck with that hard. I can't believe a game like nowadays is doing stuff like that and like sunsetting their content. Like, I feel like that's just bad. It can't be good for their, like, for their game, right? For their game's longevity. Like, imagine how many people would play if the game was just getting too much content like Warframe. It's like, I would play. I don't even play that game. For about 1.5k hours, then decided to quit back after the Sisters of Barbaros. My foot was kind of already out the door to launch a Railjack. Played D2 for a very long time, and now I've come full circle back to Warframe. The cool thing about Warframe is that, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd be like, yeah, if you want to go play Destiny, go play Destiny. Warframe's gonna let you. It's just gonna tell you, like, hey, yeah, go ahead, have fun, enjoy your game. Like, when you get back, there's gonna be, like, all the content is still gonna be there. Like, you're not losing anything. There's no, what's the word? Yeah, there's no FOMO. There's no fear of missing out. Right. Everything reminds me of what happened to D2. It's rough, yeah. I don't know. I can't fathom who made the decision to sunset content. It's like they even named it sunsetting. They tried to make it like, they tried to put like a good spin on it. But like, you're removing content, that's not good. Oh shit, I got a strength, I got double strength, hold on. Oh no, I'm stupid. I did get it and then placed a thing. I'm gonna sunset you. I'm gonna put the whole moon in your ass. If gamer guilt for missing an event, I'll come back. It'll come back around, yeah. Yeah, the great thing about Warframe is that that just doesn't exist. D2 has less players than DNA right now, only slightly more than TFD. So it's not good indeed, yeah. Finally, that's hot. Okay. I was always delulu and believed that they were sunsetting to put engine work on it so we could get the game on not a 15-year-old engine. Yeah, the Warframe has a 15-year-old engine. Or like longer, right? Because they built their own. Or whatever they decided to use. So I don't know that much. But like, Warframe's never had to sunset content or anything. Actually, they've removed content like only a handful of times in the entire existence of the game. And like one of those was like, they released a they released like a Railjack mission that was so significantly better than all the other Railjack missions. So instead of like tuning it, they just removed it. Which, I mean, rip, like I want that one back, but damn. Closest thing to sunsetting is like events with lore that's important to the game. And even then, not paid. Yep. And also, like, that's not a lot of lore, is the thing. Like, thinking about like the Beast of Bones. Right, like Belly the Beast event. That quest is, it has lore and you're missing the lore. But like, you're not missing a lot. You'll miss like a little bit. And even then, most of that lore is in the game already. That's the crazy thing, D2 sunsets guns, armor, and actual story content. Yeah. Really weird options. Or really weird decisions. My god. Sunsetting guns is crazy though. Yeah, imagine putting all that dev work into guns, only to remove them the next season. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, if Digital Extremes were just like, oh yeah, the Torrid was really good. We're gonna get rid of it though. We're gonna take it out of the game. Can you imagine if Cedo just didn't exist? Yeah. If they just took out Cedo after... Like, anytime you go, like... Anytime a prime version of a weapon came out, they just turned off the normal version. Meja is getting sunsetted. Holy. And then make players regrind a slightly altered version again? Yeah. Sunsetting the Torrid, get rid of it. Like, okay. Like, they would, if this was Bungie, they would have sunset Titania, and they would have sunset, like the quests in the game wouldn't still be here. Like, we wouldn't have the Limbo Theorem anymore. You wouldn't be able to play Limbo. I don't know if that's, like, that's, people are gonna make the joke that that's fine, but it's not fine. That is not fine at all. All of that is not okay. Right, like, I don't know. Plus they would sunset paid content, you can still buy access. Buy an access pass for Forsaken DLC, which only gets you access to, like, the exotic gun that you still need to grind for. Yeah, what the fuck? Put me back. This is toxic. This is very rude of you. Dilute. Anyways, I don't know. I don't want to, like, shit on the game, because I don't think Destiny's a bad game. I do think that, like, the developers have made some poor choices, though. I feel bad for people who really genuinely enjoy that game. Because, like, I would feel so betrayed by, like, the video game company. Sorry, Smoky. Yeah, D2's not a bad game, it's just horribly mismanaged, yeah. Owie. Hi, Skig. Taking something away that people spent time and potentially money on to get the fashion they wanted for said thing is instantly a, well, we don't like our player base. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely one of those situations that just makes you hum and ha. Like, it's all in an effort to make people have FOMO. Because fear of missing out is, like, one of these singular best ways to make people spend fucking stupid amounts of money. And, like, by stupid amounts of money, I mean, like, somebody came back from vacation, that they were on vacation for, like, multiple years, or, like, multiple months or something. They come home, and they go, oh shit, I don't have any time to do the things in the game. And I want to unlock these things for later, and experience them. So might as well spend $1,000 on speeding up the progress and, you know, getting somebody, like, paying somebody to carry me through the game and, like, that kind of stuff. So, fear of missing out is, like, absolutely my least favorite thing in every facet of, like, every game. That's why I don't like seasonal content that much. Zada. Hi, Easy. How you doing? I'm having a good day. We're just farming some Requiem relics. We're fun. Evolution is technically just a private DE version of Unreal 3, with some changes. I don't know what that, yeah, I guess, sure. Face on it is a good way to describe it. Even the smaller, scummier things, like making the Battle Pass Season Pass come out, cost slightly more premium currency than you could buy in a single transaction. Oh my god. When you spend $20 on their currency, their digital currency, and it gives you 1990, but the Battle Pass costs 2000, fuck that practice. If I ever see that practice, and I was like about to spend money, I will straight up not spend money. Like this is the same practice. Like these are like, I get that companies need to make money. I get it. But they're doing the like scummiest shit they possibly could do. Called it cheating, which was never resolved saga. There was an epidemic in the game for players using literal god mode, auto-aim, etc., and rank content Trials of Osiris were not being banned after hundreds of reports. Yeah, I did hear about that. Wasn't it like the top like 1,000 players, like 800 of them had cheated? Or some shit. In like the most recent like stream, like raid or whatever. This is better than survival? It's not really the same. This is for Rec Room Relics. It is faster than the survival, yeah. So I think in, what are we, 13 minutes, we're around 4, which would be 20 minutes on survival. I did see the dev stream today, yeah. What game we're talking about? Destiny. Destiny 2. For the raid race, yeah. But it'll always interest me that, like, a game as big as, or a studio as big as Bungie can fumble so hard. Like, this is why, like indie games are capable of doing what they're doing in like, comparison to, like, the giants. And by giants, I mean, like, you know, Bethesda and, like, EA and, like, Ubisoft and, like, these big, giant gaming companies. They're backed by, like, massive, massive companies. Not only fumble that hard, but do so repeatedly. See, I think the problem comes to investors. So, I get investing in companies and stuff, right? But, I don't know, there's like, when an investor team can get their, like, hands on a product and go, how do we milk this for as much money as possible? But they don't understand why people are paying or playing the game. And then they're just like, oh yeah, just put like 1,000 skins in or whatever, make us make $100 million. Well, in that case, like in a lot of cases, like they're ruining games that could potentially make $100 million a year for like 10 years. But instead they wanted to make 150 million in one. And then the next year they only make 50. So it's one of those that's like, I don't know. When you cannot buy the exact amount of currency you need, like having to buy 690 pack to get a 670 skin. Yep. I really like the short hair on this version. So do I. It's really nice. It's like a pixie cut. I think it's super cute. So a video recently that talked about it. Indie games prioritize innovation, passion, and fun. Something that AAA just hasn't done for years now. Yeah. Because, like, when it comes to AAA games, like, okay, a new indie game comes out, right? Hades. Let's talk about Hades. Actually, we can talk about both Hades and Hollow Knight. Those games came out with no cosmetics, no microtransactions, no paid DLC. They didn't come out with any like, weird, like, you know, currency that you have to pay for. They didn't come out with jack shit. They came out with their game, and the game was, hey, here, pay the, like, $30 entrance fee, and then you have it forever and we're good. I'm just like, and those companies make millions of dollars. But the problem is that these investors in these larger companies, they're not looking to make billions of dollars. They're looking to make billions of dollars. They want to make the next big live service game like League of Legends. Or Genshin Impact. They want that kind of success. But what people forget is that Genshin Impact is popular because it's good. League of Legends got popular because it was good. The game is fun. It still is fun. And like, Riot Games has made billions of dollars off of League of Legends now. WEEN. It's WEEN time. First stuff in D2 Eververse, premium cosmetics was in bundles, had to be bought with real money. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, that's like a very popular, like, they're like, hey, here's a new cosmetic, and then it's just like, oh, but it's $300 because you have to buy it with this pack of stuff. Like, fuck off. Smoochie's here, everyone put their pants on. Yeah, don't show Sabuchi your penis. Don't kill that. Just let that one blow up. Come over here and get your reactant. We get Coco Melon collab when? Fucking no. I need Coco Melon. I drank too much. Oh dear. Are you currently drunk? Sabuchi? See? Oh boy. Oh boy. I've never seen a drunk Sabuchi before. I need Coco Melon as well. Won't you Coco Melon for your favorite mod? I'm gonna cocoa all over your melons. Didn't Sabuchi die? Or was that Nightmare Friend? No, Sabuchi's dead. Yeah, he's a dead man. He's literally a zombie talking, typing in chat currently. The Jesus has arrived. Oh yeah, Coco my melons. I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. I'm not the nut snatcher. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was a very long-winded conversation on, like, why Destiny 2 is slowly killing itself. But you know what I'm gonna need to do? Is I'm gonna take this clip from the stream and just post it as a video. Just straight up. And just be like, yeah, so this is why Destiny is killing itself. And like why other games are just better. And like it's really unfortunate because like Destiny is a good game, but two games that had a huge redemption arc were Cyberpunk when they realized their faults. Realize, yeah, no, we want this to succeed, and No Man's Sky. So, that's a very common thing for, what's the company? Rockstar. It's a very common thing for Rockstar. It is not one, but like 4 games that they've done that to. It like came out, and then the game sucks because they just like didn't put enough polish onto it. And then like a year later, it's like Game of the Year. And like, I'm talking like The Witcher 3. Like, widely regarded as one of the best games of all time. That game came out and was hot garbage. That game sucked ass when it came out. It was an absolute buggy mess. It was terrible. That shit was fucking... Oh yeah, CDPR, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking Rockstar. Yeah, CD Projekt Red. Yeah, but like, yeah, The Witcher 3 came out was terrible. It's not a terrible game. Well, it was. Fucking sure was. That game could have, like... I don't know. I mean, Cyberpunk launched and was absolutely a mess. It was fun, but it was a mess. That game was fucking terrible when it came out. Question with DNA, but specifically modding for the Ignis Wraith weapon you get at the beginning. Is it worth using a 100% CC mod to get it to 30%, which is builder status chance? It's actually a really good status weapon. Or I guess it's not status, it's trigger probability. You do have to use it with the right character, because if you use it with the right character, you can trigger their like bonus passive effects like a shit ton. Like a lot. It's one of the best like status weapons in the game. Just for that. Damn, Skig's been falling for a long time now. Kinda wild. I didn't think that he was gonna fall so slow. Otherwise I would've just stabbed him instead of throwing him off a cliff. No. Fuck you, Arseximus. He'll reach the bottom eventually, yeah, but like, it's very... Did Sabuchi die from too much fire rate on his comb? Yeah, he Kuva combed all over the place with too much fire rate. That's what killed him. He's still falling, and you can probably stab him still. Yeah, he's like Indian drama falling off of a cliff. Or like, you know how like it resets like 40 times? That's an exaggeration, sure. It was buggy, but terrible is IMO overstatement. If you didn't mind the bugs, it was fully playable at least. CP77 had literal prog stops on release. Yeah, so did Witcher 3. I played it at a friend's place, and in 30 minutes of starting the game for the first time, my game fully froze, and then anytime I got to the same spot, it froze again. And I was stuck permanently on that save. So anytime I loaded back into that save, it stopped me from playing. It launched in not a good state. That game was not good on release. By the way, I liken unplayable to also bad. So if the game was like good, it's fine. But if the bugs like existed, but the game was playable, like Skyrim, when Skyrim came out, then like, that's fine. Competent Cabana, thank you for the follow, or thank you for this time's up, I appreciate it, not followed, Jesus. Atheist Lama and Lampert Russ, thank you for the follows. Alright, we can head out. I ain't using this right now, so here you go. Hell yeah. Skyrim's bugs are part of its charm now? Yes, I agree. Wakes up and starts modding stream while falling. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, I mean... I don't know. It's interesting the state of video games in a lot of cases. played Skyrim glitchless once and something felt missing. Yeah. Making big games is just not reasonable. BG3 was able to release in a good state because they've been building a system to make these games since way before 2014 and used a finished system. Yeah. Who covered me in cum? Why did I get covered in cum? It was released in a good state because it was early access for years. Yeah. I didn't have major problems with Cyberpunk 77. I knew it was going to release buggy, so I liked it. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, it was like not bad, but... Did I deserve to be pushed off a cliff? Ice cake. I literally got a product stop on the opening quest. Yeah, that's what happened to me with The Witcher 3. Happens with CD Projekt Red games. Wonder if chat saw the poll I put up as I fall. I'm gonna pull you back up. Conjunction survival. God, the missions that have been up today are just not interesting to me. There's a defense. Let's do some conjunction survival until 10, and then we'll swap to Bigfoot, I think. But I'm gonna play Noko. And I'm gonna play with... Fuck it, Yuboniko. And I'm gonna play no Subsume. Yeah, sure, why not? Because doing shrooms on stream? Yeah. I got better. How do you just get better from falling off a cliff? Can I join? Normally you can. We did just fill up though. Typically the way I do things is I just I do like a first come first serve type deal. So if you want to add me in game, !IGN, and then you can add me and I will accept, and then the next time we do like a grouping for stuff like this, you can just shove your way into the party and do so through the friends menu. Time to 100% my account, so I need to get laid over handle. Oh boy, good luck. Certainly helps if you don't throw everything new each game, yeah. Okay, before we start, I do have to be right back. And then we'll do this. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Sorry about that. I keep running and coming back. I'm still being inundated with coughing, so hopefully that stops soon. But my throat is better than it was the day before yesterday, so that's good. Hello to WEEN on that thing. Uh-huh. Just got a Steam News pop-up trying to get me to buy Skyrim again. See, I've already purchased Skyrim like 4 times. But like, how many times can they release Skyrim? I feel like they can't just keep releasing Skyrim, right? Skyrim has been released a total of like 9 times, I believe. That's crazy. It's gotta be the most released game of all time, right? Like, I don't know who the fuck was holding on to it, but damn. Todd does as he pleases. Yeah, he sure does. Wouldn't that be Elder Scrolls itself, not Skyrim? No, specifically Skyrim. Gotta get that money, yeah. I mean, Tetris probably has more reworks. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. What's crazy is that people keep buying. I mean, I've bought it like 2-3 times. So I used to play it on PlayStation. Specifically, I think PlayStation 3. And then I bought it on PC. And then I bought it again on PC. Masha bleps a lot. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I bought it a second time on PC because of modding. Didn't feel the need to buy it more than that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. I thought about buying the VR version. How long do you usually stream for? 5.5 hours. Sometimes shorter, sometimes a little longer. But we always start at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Secular. Hillary's is over 15 years old now. Oh god. I go to bed, meow, working about 8-ish hours. Good night. Good night, Jasper. Sup, Dual Rook? How you doing? And Oblivion remake came out in April, unless you meant the Morrowind remake. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Chad, I'm starting to feel like I'm running out of things to do in Warframe. Does that make sense? Like, I'm very much thinking I might, like, do a new account soon to, like, freshen things up and, like, go through the game again. Because, like, there's a lot of things, like, there's a lot of things that, like, I want to do in the game, but have no reason to do it. If that makes sense. Because, like, isolation vaults, for example. I have no reason to do those. So like I don't spend the time to do them. It does make sense, but in December there will be more content, yeah. Another thing I'm curious about, what part of the LGBTQ are you? If you don't mind me asking. I'm bi. Technically more like asexual, but I always say bi on stream because it's funnier. It's funnier for content. And also, people will get mad at me if I say ace and I make a ton of sexual jokes. I want to do a new account myself, since I rushed a lot of quests the first time and writing some stuff about the game as well. So redoing it will be fun. I just don't want to leave my account in the dust. Yeah, I definitely... See, I already made another account, and I've already, like, played through a lot of it. So I'm not sure if I want to, like, continue playing that account. Or... just make another account. People think aces can't make sexual jokes? Yeah. Yeah. Masha, Bletsalot, Cross, and Twitchy Wolfgamer, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. These people making the dirtiest jokes is base, because you know they aren't being creepy, but yeah. It's funny. Want to do an isolation vault? It's not that hard. No, it's... the problem we're not doing isolation vaults right now is because open world content is bugged when you're matchmaking. So if I start a lobby with our 4 isolation vaults, I was having issues with people like staying in the lobby permanently. So it was really awkward to like keep people in. So that's why we're not doing ISO vaults right now, or like any open world stuff. Because I think we would be doing like Demo's reputation today. Demo isolation vaults do absolutely blow. I actually don't think they are. But the Halloween drops still enabled. For what? Like the WARFRAME Halloween drops? Corrected Galaxy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now I'm actually go and make food. Okay. Have fun. Eat good food. I have 2 A's friends, and they have way dirtier humor sense than I ever could. My sister and other friends make more sex jokes than any other family members and friends, so there is definitely something there. I think it's because we just don't. It's not like the same, you know what I mean? It's like weird. We just don't think about it in the same way. Fabris is active for like 2 days, 14 hours, yeah. And matchmaking for it is bugged. Which sucks. Space Cats, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn, a lot of you all at the same time. And Araki, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. First, like, when you're yeah, so... Oh, I'll re-explain when you come back. I don't remember what the question was. Oh, right, it was, why we're not doing ISO vaults. Are you back now? This is a southern boy that can cook. Okay. Yeah, the reason we're not doing like ISO vaults and like open world stuff right now, even though I want to do like demo stuff right now, is because the matchmaking is bugged. where when we're trying to like group up together and like do content, we'll like group up beforehand and then go into the open world, and then I will load in and nobody else will. And that seems to be a really constant thing with the open world stuff right now. Did you miss me, Miga? Yeah. As always. Do you want to lick? I can lick you. I can lick you. I wouldn't recommend making a new account, my humble opinion. Why not? I get to go through the game again, see what new players get to see. I get to farm the things that I haven't had to farm for years. Essentially, it would be like the same. Or it would essentially be like new content, right? With tongue Squidward. Huh? So hard not to fall asleep in ESO. Yeah. I don't really much enjoy doing ESO. Seems so counterproductive. With jaded eyes. I guess it's a little different. If I wasn't a Warframe streamer and like content creator that does it full time, I probably would see it the same way. If that makes sense. But as of right now, if I was doing something different, and like I go play a different game, it's not the same, especially because my community is built off of Warframe. Right. Think you would enjoy making a new trophy account, like the MR01? Yeah. I don't know what that would be though. Yeah, I don't want to... See, the thing is, like, I don't want to do, like, a solo-only account. Because if I did a solo-only account, that's really boring for viewers. You're viewed for you as a person, not your content. Not true. Not true. I do have more of a following than most, Warframe streamers when they leave Warframe to do other things, but that is not quite true. Nah, I'm a Warframe viewer. Yeah. There you go. I've been playing Farming Little Vandal since 2024. Shit, that's me doing one ESO, going fuck this sucks, and then not touching ESO for like a month or two. I mean, I did some like pretty hardcore farming for Lido for a while, and just didn't get lucky. That makes me sad. Yeah, it's eventually going to change, but not for a while. It's usually both streamer and the game, so I can show you guys some like statistics. I'll show you some statistics. We can do this while playing. So here is whoops. Yeah, here is the viewership from when I got banned and stopped playing Warframe for 2 weeks. Do you notice a very sizable dip?
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Sentient is onto you. Look for troopers.
So when I got banned, I was still very excited about these numbers, by the way. I was just having a bad 2-week period because a lot of shit happened all at the same time. And I was just very down bad about everything. When I left Warframe and started doing some other stuff, I never broke 60 viewers. That was like my regular was 60. And before that I was sitting above 100 every stream, pretty much no matter what. I do think that eventually that will change. I think if I go do variety content now, I'll sit above like 70, maybe 75, potentially. This is the way you make your living, I'll try to understand. It is. So it's a little bit of a... It's why, like, eventually I'd like to be able to move to full, like, variety stuff and, like, actually just make content focused around me instead of the game. But I can't do that just yet. It's, yeah, it's one of those things. But I need more people like yourself, Toolrook. More people who are willing to stick around for the streamer and for their time and all that stuff. And that's how I eventually make it as a variety streamer. They have like 2 parts now, so there's progress. Oh, nice. Yeah, I literally... No, I actually did end up getting 1 part. But in that run, they considered me AFK, so I didn't get it. So the person I was running with gave me theirs. I'm only here for the femboys. Crazy. Insane. Blair? Variety streamer in this economy, more likely than you'd think. Yeah, it's definitely just like every streamer and their mother is like, yeah, I'm doing variety. And like the problem is that everybody's doing variety. And like, what the oh, okay, I was gonna say. Damn, she's still at it? Yep. I've heard a rumor about Amazon planning to close Twitch. Is it true? I don't know why they would. I don't think they're planning to close Twitch. If they do, then I don't know, I'd just go somewhere else. I mean, I currently stream to YouTube still. I'd probably go YouTube, and then I don't want to, but I'd probably go Kick as well. TikTok I can't monetize, so I don't really want to stream there. Joined here because of titties, stayed here because fun. I like the wacko shit. Not enough revenue. No, I don't see... The one thing I do see is an Asmongold video from 4 months ago talking about Twitch being shut down, but it is not... it is not even... It's not a thing. I don't know if I opened. I did. Okay. Sorry for bothering you with rumors? No, it's okay. I mean, if something like that were to occur, I'm sure that Twitch would, like, message me, but... During last week, because I needed an answer to a panic question. Now if I'm awake, I watch. How much does Twitch take in donos? It's 50%, except for if you're Partner Plus. And if you're Partner Plus, then they take... Oh. That was an unfortunate slash proc. Floyd Cully's got by me and now I'm mad. Crazy. Are we camping out here? There were like there was some Amazon board members acting on that, so Twitch might have a new CEO soon. I would not be surprised, but I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, Twitch takes 50% of donos. If you're Partner Plus, which, speaking of which, actually, I got the email middle of my stream, which is kind of neat. Let me just take a quick screenshot of this. Hey, you leave me alone. I don't know why it's in bright when it wasn't in bright. It's in light mode. Yeah, weird fucking app. Okay, here it is. Blammo. Yep. So yeah. One more. So I'm kind of letting you guys do the things for now. So it reads, you're in. Welcome to the Partner Plus. Congratulations on achieving this major milestone. Whoops. As a Plus member, you now qualify for 60% net revenue share on reoccurring subs, paid subs, and gift subs to your channel. No need to apply or activate anything. You're already good to go for your next stream. So yeah, we hit Partner Plus. And like for the whole year. The next 12 months. That, I don't, okay. I think, oh yeah, I'll share this, why not? I'm trying not to, like, die at the same time as just sharing all this stuff. But I do want to share it. If I go to my earnings, the paid subs number that I would get equals about $841 for this month, so that's 10% higher. So I'm gonna get another... What is that? It's like $90? Something like that? So yeah, I think that's super cool. And you guys made that happen. That wasn't me. I did nothing. I just streamed. I just get to be a really dumb idiot on the internet. And you guys like it, so. You got peculiar growth? Stop raising us up. Never. You all deserve it. I'll suck every single one of your cocks. That is a lie. That's a lie? I wouldn't do that. I need to react it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
To not suck chatcock. I love money. I don't believe you. That's good. You shouldn't believe me for that. No, 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 no. No,
I do not wish to be horny
I will not be
anymore.
silenced. You cannot
I just
silence
want
me.
to be happy.
I refuse. I will not be silenced. You get to look at my titties. Yeah, look at my titties. There you go. Whoops. Whoops. I pressed the wrong keybind so many times.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. Stop that.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Is that a freckle? It's a mole, but yeah. I would never, but $20 is $20. What the fuck did I just tune into? It's my first time here. Welcome, this is pretty normal. Also, apparently it's... Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is your first time. Yep, look at that. Did we lose someone? Did Smokey DC? Saddened that someone I spend literal hours on each week I can barely contribute to because despite the modern life in a nutshell. Yeah. 07 if DC'd. Well, if they DC'd, they would have disconnected from the game. But I think... Take this chatter's keyboard. I'm gonna take your keyboard and bash you over the head with it. Alright, since they're not here, we can just head out. One has the throat, the other has the goat. I'm bugged, it says please wait. Oh, you tried to upgrade a relic in the middle of the mission. Gotcha. I should probably report that bug. Because it's trying to kill me today, maybe I should leave. It might be good for your health. But I don't want you to leave. Should I put on all of Korra's augments? Not all of them, no? I'm going, walks away like a dog with their tail between their legs. So ready for Wisp proto-frame, I'm gonna cuddle her. She's gonna get massively cuddled. That's a good way to mod the Godfa Prime. The Godfa. Oh, the Godfa's the one with the random crit chance, right? Right, it's after a status effect you get a chance to do 300% crit. I think you would do this realistically. So this is actually fine. You might do primary acuity instead of chamber, but I think the extra hits means more chances at getting the status effect thing. So I think multi-shot is better. Toolrook, thank you for gifting 5 community subs, I appreciate it. But then you would go like heat. So you'd put in like thermite rounds and maybe hellfire. Or you can do rifle elementalist. How does this work? How does what work? Not running primary crux on Gotha is a sin. I built this weapon before primary crux existed. So crux probably makes a lot of sense. I was trying to gift you 5 subs. You did. You did. That's what happens when you gift 5 subs. It, you basically give subscriptions to 5 people in the community. Excuses. You should have foreseen its introduction. Okay, I'll put it on. Goddamn. In this case, your last slot is Serration. Yeah. So no head. Quasi. Damn. Not quite enough space. Can I do this? Hold on. Okay, I need to move this. I'm gonna do this. And then that will give me the viral heat. I'm gonna buy this adapter. I'm gonna move this in. The crit delay spot, and then I got Serration. There we go. There. Alright, keep doing what you're doing. I do appreciate it, Dilrook. I really do. Yep, so there. This will give you the viral proc. This will give you way more status chance so that you can proc the passive faster or more often. To get that 300% crit chance, which will give you red crits. You're getting the damage, you're getting like a ammo efficiency here. Aptitude will stack up. You'll get 3 stacks of it looks like, because it's just puncture. Paired with Serration, you'll get enough raw damage. Multi-shot on Galv Chamber. Can't have you out on the streets. Oh, we have very close builds. You just went Hunter Munitions and Corrosive. Originally I had Hunter Munitions on here. I've now replaced Hunter Mumu with Hellfire. Yeah, so it's kind of the same. Mika out in the streets on her computer. That would be me. That would be me. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna do this. It's time. It's time, Giant. We're gonna swap. We're gonna play some Bigfoot. I think I'm just gonna do a couple of rounds of this. Oh, it's loud. It's very loud. What size shoes bro wearing? I have no idea. They're big enough though. Alright, I'm gonna swap this here to that. Okay. Before we get started, oh, let me make sure that this is all set up. Don't alt-tab every time I do this. I literally turned all this down. Why is that so loud? The menu click is obnoxious. Okay, you know what I'm doing? Because games like this tend to randomly have, like, shit not working. Audio-wise. Do that. Yes, okay. And then I can swap this to Bigfoot. And you guys should see it. There we go. Perfect. Turning on sticky keys. Sounds like someone clicking their tongue at you. Yeah. The Bigfoot hunting game or something different? Yeah, the Bigfoot hunting game. We're gonna specifically hunt the Bigfoot and then eat his ass. But I will be right back and then we'll play, and I'm gonna do a couple of these. I think it's gonna be like 1 or 2 runs. I hope this isn't gonna take like 6 hours, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Guys, I just saw an image of Saren crushing a pumpkin in between her thighs. Yep, that's something I saw. Share? No, that's definitely, she's nude. I can't. I cannot. She was nude. She was not wearing clothes. Was the Minerva skin as well? No. At least drop the sauce? No. Get out of Warframe, smut. I was just scrolling Reddit, okay? Owie. The pumpkin was naked. I mean, babe, it might have been. I don't know. I can look at it again. It's on my phone still. I just closed it. Yep, those are nipples. Jesus. She's wearing a witch hat, too. There's a really funny pen. Take a look and upvote if you laugh. You can't upvote those. Who else in Warframe smut? No, it's NSF Warframe. That should be the one that was posted like 19 minutes ago. Yep. Tear up the fake fan. There's an NSFW Warframe? Yeah. There's an NSFW for like everything. But who's the artist? You'll have to look for yourself. Reddit front page depends on your subscription, so it's kind of your own fault. I didn't say I wasn't following that subreddit.
And if you choose the $30 subscription movement.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Player versus AI. This should be one player, right? Alright, which map do we play? Roslyn Park, Yellowstone Park, Winter Park, or Redwood? Of course, have you seen Ember's butt? Yeah, I've seen Ember's butt literally get fucked. So, found the Saren Pumpkin Crush image, by the way. That was really fast. Not sharing, though. Yellowstone? Yellowstone, cause Ember. Alright. I also found it. I mean, it's not hidden. It's literally public. If you want sauce, send me $10. Yo, wait, hold on. If you gift 5 subs, I'll send the sauce. Or just sub yourself. Why are we hunting the poor guy? Cause he's hot. I'm gonna lick his toes. Or he's gonna dick me down really good. One of the two, I don't know. Cuddle me, please. Thank for the prime sub. No, don't do that. That's rude. Our feet are gross. Yes, I agree. It's funnier though. Well, now I wish I had the biggest foot. Sometimes I wish I didn't hear Mika. But Arcane's Warframes are good out to start with. We'll talk about it, Energize, and Grace. Arcane Aegis, if you can get one, you don't need anything above rank 0. You just need one of yeah, you've got most of the good ones. Arcane, Steadfast is another good one. Okay. So, infested bimbo Urelli. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna raise his health. You know what, fuck it. We're doing max everything. Who do we play as? Funny makes for a good time, but in the bedroom, no feet. Socks on, better attraction. Yeah, grippy socks. Steadfast being Gambazenic will never not be funny. Yeah, it's Gambazenic, but better. There's skins? There's fucking guns? There's gun skins, chat. Grippy socks also mean slippy butt. So running speed, healing efficiency, vitality, explosive damage, blind duration, reload speed, firearms damage, melee damage. Ah, fuck it, we're going Rick. It's Rick time. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a private lobby. Rick James. Shoot Bigfoot with a neon pink anime gun wrap. Yeah. Surprisingly, Yellowstone is far from tame. Just a month ago, 2 volunteers from Greenpeace, Avery and Louise, were found dead in one of the clearings. They had been in the park to clean up litter and beautify the park, but something had been waiting for them in the woods. Waiting for the woods? For them. And had ended the mission early. Ah, fuck you. This game dumb. Heal is H, tablet is tab, flashlight F. I don't need voice chat. Melee weapon secondary, okay. Oh, okay. Hold. If you're hunting Bigfoot, whatever weapon you equip is what will get wrapped around your neck before getting brained against an oak tree 15 feet in the air. Jesus Christ. Because Bigfoot's nasty. Is that a bear? I just fucking got here. Why was there bullets in the freezer? Who the fuck? Do I need cold bullets to hunt Bigfoot? You ever read the accounts of Bigfoot attacks or the missing 411? No, I haven't. Should I read that after? Ice damage bullets. They're to slow Bigfoot down. Also, Hawaii, what the fuck? Oh. That was so fucking loud. Highs gag. I literally jump scared myself with that. Citric. Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Damn. 6 months in advance. Jesus. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay. I don't know if I have a lot of supplies to start with. But I do know that, like, traps are really important. And you can, like, bait traps and stuff, too. Although I don't know how to do that. Guitar. Goth Meek is a thing. I have 3 goth models. 3 of them.
Meow.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, scared of own gunshot? That's something. Yeah. Fucking loud ass trees. Why did I show up at night? What about thirst traps? I get thirst trap. I'm pretty good at thirst trapping, actually. Why are you so loud? Who put bumblebees in the tree? And then made them sound like trees creaking. Hop around off into the air to show your dominance. Come suck me, Bigfoot. How do I equip traps? Huh, I see. Gotcha. That poor bird. I'm gonna eat that bird for dinner. And then feed it to Bigfoot. Via my mouth. I'm gonna kiss him. Bigfoot's gonna get a whole mouthful of my ass. Sorry, mods, have mercy on my soul. One flare bullet, if you live long enough. Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna get him, and I'm gonna be rampant about it. Bigfoot is about to get his ass ate. Don't do that. Rude ass. Why did I go in there? Stop, you're making us jealous. I'm gonna bounce on that shit. It's gonna be great. That's just gonna, I'm gonna like, oh boy. Do you think Bigfoot's a trap? Do you think he's, do you think he's not as hot as he seems? No. Woke up to see you stream on my PC. Woke up to see your stream. Hi Blackside, how you doing? Watch Markiplier play this, so that makes me an expert, right? I also watched Markiplier play this. That was, I've actually watched Markiplier play this, like, fucking 10 times. It's like one of my favorite series from him. I'm a freak that watches him, like, religiously sometimes. It's so funny that, like, he had a video recently where he was like, have I fallen off? And I'm like, no, you got better with age. Help. Help. I'm gonna binge him playing it later. Thanks for reminding me. No problem. You're more than welcome. Why do I have a camera? How I take picture? I'm pretty sure he doesn't attack during the first night, right? Mark applier. That's what I want him to do to me. Apply a mark. Because I'm gonna do nothing to him because he has a wife and I fucking love her like as much as I love him, but I would fuck the shit out of him if he wasn't. Shut mouth. Ow. Oh my god. Fucking... I meleeed the bottle. I meleeed the bottle beside it. Fucking ow. God damn. It was so fucking loud. I can't believe I just meleeed the fucking bottle and almost killed myself. I did like 54 points of damage to myself. Okay. Good to know for the future. Don't melee around those.
Silence, Wedge.
I'm not even doing
I do
horny
not wish
things.
to be horny anymore.
I don't know why I would need to be silent for you to not be horny. I'm just fucking dying to my own stupidity. Oh hey, a fuel canister. Because response to a phone call blow up. I also shot the phone. Like fucking 15 times. I was in my kitchen and I could hear that. I swear I have the volume like... Oh. 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 Can you guys still hear me? Oh. Uh. Damn. That crashed fucking, like, everything. That's crazy. Tell you and Bigfoot have some alone time. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, that's not stream that froze. That's the fucking Bigfoot crashed. And then fucking crashed VTube Studio as well. I know, no, I'm all sleepy. Look at me. I'm all asleep. I'm asleep. Awake. Yeah, you found the memory leak. I guess, yeah. Let's try that again. You should probably set up your second PC or something. You're dead on. You got that. I will tell you right now, if it does crash again, we're going back to Warframe. This was the plan for tonight. And, if it's fucking dying, I'm gonna turn down the resolution. And then I'm also going to turn down the graphics. Okay, it didn't save, so that's really fun. That's really interesting. You could read a fanfic. I should do that. Why am I waving? Why am I waving? Download more RAM. A Bigfoot fanfic. You've been waving for a long time? Get it? I didn't press anything. Hello was redeemed? It was, but it should turn on the hand for like a second. And then turn it off. Give it a week. Mika X Bigfoot. Should I get somebody to like generate like a Bigfoot fanfiction with me right now and then read it out loud? No, no AI. Oh. Yuck. Okay. Okay. No, it has to come from the heart. I mean, to be fair, I've said a lot of really unhinged things about Bigfoot already. Like, you just look up a Bigfoot fanfic and self-insert. That's true, I could do that, yeah. Damn, a lot of people really hate it. Oh my... I literally just started, I didn't have a fucking weapon, you fuck. Toxic. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. That's so rude. This doesn't fucking attack me again randomly. Do it to the beat. Damn. he would be fucking me so fast. Like, absurdly fast. Bounce it to the baseline. Holy shit. Jesus. Do it to the beat. Because talk the dot. I'm not reading that. Step 1 is fitting him through the door. No, I'll just do it in his cage. I found a Bigfoot fanfic that's 540,000 words. What the fuck? Does this mean you're a confirmed furry? What? No? That doesn't make me a furry. I got a picture of Bigfoot's foot. Print. Footprint. Okay, the audio in this game is terrible. It makes me sound. I feel like something's behind me. Thought Bigfoot was just a guy in a suit anyway. Yeah. It's like Johnny Sin? Or is that his name? Mr. Sins. What the fuck? Okay, just FYI chat, this can explode, and it's very... Johnny Sin is capable of multiple careers, yeah. I was gonna say, that can explode and be really loud, but I guess I don't need to fucking warn y'all anymore, because it happened. Got a Bigfoot Russian fanfic. That was Bigfoot. It was not. He was not. Bear. Hi, Shitweeb. How you doing? Oh, Shitweeb. How do you like this model? How do you like this model? I'm very pale in comparison to the darkness of this game. 11 out of 10 model. I love it. Hell yeah. I will tell you guys now, I did get assets for something else. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna be able to use it on stream, or actually if I plan to. But I got assets for swimsuits. So I'm gonna mess around with those. But again, I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use those. But they exist. So that's real neat. Why buy them if not used? They're free. I didn't pay for them. Island Ranger House. Is there a light in here? Okay, this carpet sounded like something was outside. Axe big. Axe big. Let me use my big axe to kill Bigfoot. And then put the handle up his ass. I don't know, I don't have a joke for that. I was trying, but I don't have a joke for that. Axe big, but the feet are bigger. Yep. I don't know why. That, no. How do assets work? I don't even know how the V-Twitch works. So, the assets are on a separate software, not on Twitch. It is on VTube Studio. And the assets are like, I get to like mess around with like the model's assets. So I got, like the hair on this model is an asset, and so is the dress. They replace assets on the model, so I look different. A for effort, not every joke is a good one. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. This island was not worth coming to. My god, Mika, your axe is so big. Hell yeah. I got a huge axe. Came here for Warframe and lick some toes, and I'm all in a Warframe. It's toe licking time. Now I'm just waiting for Bigfoot to show his hot, sexy face. So that I can flip him over and lick his toes. Have you seen Bigfoot yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We crashed once. We crashed once. And this is the second try. Why is this on? Do you think Bigfoot has a small peen or a big one? It's gotta be big, right? You know what they say about big feet. Huge toes. I knew you were into feet. It's funny, okay? I'm gonna go up this way. Big hands? Yeah, big hands too, yeah. Baby arm. Yet, does big feet mean they have tiny arms? It's all a meme until it isn't. Careful, you'll joke yourself into having a fetish. Fuck? Was it a bear? That's a whole ass bear. Climb the fence. He's a T-Rex. Yeah. Okay, the bear's just screaming. This was not worth coming to. I won't joke myself into having a fetish, I promise. Old hunting tower. I thought that said something completely different. That was like, what? That doesn't fucking help. 5.56 ammo? I don't even have a gun for that. No. Okay, well, I'm going down to the end of this. The bear tanked that shot. It did. I'm pretty sure it would bleed out, but yeah. I won't joke myself into having a fetish. Final words. Was near you. That's gonna happen to you. Watch yourself. Final words, as in you say that, and then you don't have the fetish, right? Yeah. That would happen. Uh-huh. Stop threatening to kill me. But it's funny. It's funny because I'm never making a... Because it's never true. Guys, I found Bigfoot's fuck cave. Ah. Gross. Here's a noise in the wood. Takes blind shot. This is the Texas experience. It wasn't blind. I shot at a thing. Could you imagine the smell? Yeah, there's so much cum in that room. It's crazy. He literally goes in there to jerk off. It's like, it's wild. I feel like Bigfoot doesn't exist. You know, chat. PSI is related to body mass is surprisingly small. A horse that compared to its body is kind of off. Humans have higher penis to body ratio than most mammals. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's... Anyways, pretty sure that Bigfoot is just blurry all the time. That's why he's never shown up in films. In film or photos, yeah. He just has like a permanent, like, Japanese porn filter over him. He can't be perceived even if you were looking directly at him. Yeah. It's like a mimetic effect. That's a whole buffalo. Chat, that thing could kill me. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, shut up. Stop screaming. Fuck you, wolf. Your friend decided to attack me before I was ready, and so you get to fucking... charge it. What? No. Can't shoot buffalo, they're like endangered or something? Yeah. Pig. Why pig screech? Chat, am I going anywhere that's correct? I haven't found like a house or anything. Shut up. If you're not Bigfoot, stop making noise. If you run into me, I'm gonna be real fucking mad. There's theories that they can cloak and can let out a subsonic sound that frightens people. Again, birds. Go punch them instead. No. Wild boars are real bastards. Yeah, and also invasive as fuck. There's like a whole thing in the US where you can like you can hunt them from a helicopter. And it's like entirely legal. Like they actually, you pay to go up on the helicopter and use like a machine gun to hunt boars. That's only in Texas as far as I know. It's still fucking fun. It sounds really fun. I've like never shot a gun before, so maybe it's like not a good idea for me to do that, but... The fucking... Suck my ass. Why? I literally just got here. Okay. Okay. Aggressive. Okay. Did you look through your bookmarks for it? Yeah. In the south, you can get a permit to kill wild boars anytime you want if it prevents farmland devastation. Yeah. Because they're like hyper aggressive and invasive as hell. There's a reason boars were used in the coat of arms alongside dragons and lions. Yeah. I'm getting real fucking tired of you. I'm getting real tired. This game loves its random jump scares. Up. That was a FIGBOOT. That was a FIGBOOT. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'm gonna close this door. Window, window. Windows. And then I'm gonna take this car battery and put it fucking right there. And I'm gonna get him. I too can shit that hard. Hey, chat. How many of you can shit so hard you make an eruption happen? I'm calling about my reservation. You have a reservation with the Bigfoot's ass? Start serenading him? I can shake my titties at him. Drink all my hot chocolate in the worst timeline. Oh no. Wars are New York State and protected in most of Europe. You guys are just bad at it. Hey, I'm in Canada. It ain't me. Maybe if you ask nicely, he'll pose for a picture and run away. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna turn that on. Do I have any other weapons? Okay, I have a flare gun. That's big. And then... Okay, I have one GPS sensor. Shit so hard I create lift. You go into space with your shit? That's crazy. I'm up shitting so hard they caused an 8.5 Richter scale earthquake. Hey, Bigfoot, are you... fucking... Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh no. What? I have no idea. It's... Bigfoot? Don't. 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 You fucker. I fucking opened the window and he immediately smacked me. God, he was on the ground. I should have sucked him. That was the prime opportunity. I'm sure he would have calmed down. Damn it. What's wrong with the clock? I don't know. You step inside a building and it screams at you. Holy. Okay. Fucking... He scared the shit out of me. I think he's gone for the night. I think he's gone for the night. Remembered the window and he immediately smacked me. I too remember a Wendy's drive-thru. Yeah. That guy fucking scared the shit out of me. But I got a good amount of damage on him. I've already searched through this. Okay. So I think I can do this building. I think this building is like the one I didn't search. Because Bigfoot fucking slapped my ass and wanted to fucking take me to dinner. He broke open the door and broke my trap at the same time. Oh, there's a code. Oh, that was easy. You fuck. That's cheating. That's cheating. Fucking little bastard. I know you're out there. I can see you. Okay, maybe he's not anymore. This is a game of cat and mouse. Bigfoot, I am going to fuck you. I promise. I promise good sex. Little bastard, he's like 3 feet taller than you. Yeah, he sure is. Boy, what those muscles could do, though. Just good, why not great? I don't know. Love the fit, thank you. Flannel covers, nice, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this at some point. Kinda waiting for, like, day. Oh. 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 It happened again, chat. AMD software detected that a driver timeout has occurred. Hey, I mean, at least VTube Studio didn't, crash this time. Well, fucking howdy doody, I guess. I mean, time for another sneak session with Bigfoot while you reboot. No, okay. I'm gonna read this. Can I read this? Am I allowed to read this? Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Fucking, I'm gonna put on music to play in the background while I read this. Yeah, it's not naughty. It's not. Very interesting. Okay. Got a backup horror game? I do, but I haven't downloaded it. I want to see how long it's gonna take, actually. And this is a game that... Oh, it's a fucking gig. Alright, it might be really easy. and it's downloaded. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run and grab a lozenge, and then I'm gonna read this fanfic, and then we're gonna play the demo for Mortuary Assistant. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. I didn't say I was gonna be on long. Damn, I'm kind of sad. Bigfoot's a really fun game. I'm kind of disappointed that it like didn't come out well. It might have crashes specifically on like NVIDIA drivers, so. Oh. Chat missed you, I believe? Yeah, a little bit. Guess you and Bigfoot will have a long-distance relationship instead. I don't know if I can handle a long-distance relationship. So, maybe it's just a one-night stand kind of thing. Alright, so this is called By Moonlight. The summary is... I'm not gonna read the summary, I'm just gonna read it. Did you grab a screenshot of the errors? No. I'm gonna pretend you're playing Careless Whisper in the background as you're reading. I can't play that. I would get shot by lightning if I played that. Is the foot big? It's very big. Okay, here we go. This is not super long, chat, but it is... I would get nuked off the platform, yes. As the moon began to climb higher in the sky, a bright silver disk amidst the tiny diamond sparkles of the stars, Lula watched the mighty Mara lead her children to the seashore to help them dig for clams. Strong and proud, covered from head to toe in thick red fur, and fully 8 feet tall, when she stood erect, Mara was magnificent. To some, she would have been a terrifying sight indeed, but as Lula hid in the deep, warm waters of a nearby rock pool, she could see how gentle this giantess truly was. Mara was so patient with the little ones, showing them where to find the choicest shellfish and rewarding them now and then by cracking a shell or two and popping the salty morsels into eager young mouths. Every so often, she would lift her head and sniff the air, as if trying to catch the scent of something. When her large bright eyes that glowed greenish gold under the moonlight turned into Lula's direction, the mermaid would duck down between the tallest, craggiest rock, lest Mara catch sight of the glistening emerald scales of her tail, or the long strands of her dark hair that drifted like seaweed on the foamy waves. It had been almost 6 cycles of the moon since Lula had begun to watch the matriarch and her tribe, and her heart would often ache when she saw the loneliness in Mara's eyes, or the lines that sorrow had etched onto the Bigfoot leader's beautiful face. She has been a widow for far too long and needs a new mate, Lila had told her father and mother, the king and queen of the sea. And not even they could dissuade her from courting this alien yet irresistible beloved. Is this a fucking mermaid x Bigfoot fanfic? That's so funny. On this full moonlight, Lila had brought precious gifts for her intended. From the depths of the ocean, nautilus shells of the most delicate shade of pink, and pearls gleaming with the radiance of the distant, risen moon. She had laid her offerings on a flat rock, hoping that Mara would notice and accept them, and indeed, Mara seemed to have caught sight of the beautiful things arranged in a circular pattern upon the bare, grey expanse of stone. Mara walked over to the shells and pearls, kneeling to take the shiny objects in her hands. Her eyes sparkled with wonder, and she uttered a soft sound, halfway between a purr and a hum. Her youngest child, a lively little boy with dark blonde fur, scooted over to see what captivated his mother, and he became quite giddy with excitement. He began to hoot and chirp, turning cartwheels in the sand while his older siblings ceased their digging for food for a while and watched him. On the following night, Lila returned to her rock pool, hoping that the Bigfoot tribe would return, and that she would catch another glimpse of Mara. But she did not see the family digging on the beach. Instead, she caught sight of something shining like the light of the morning sun upon the flat stone, where she had left the gift for Mara. With a deep, slow intake of breath, Lila picked up some of the glistening golden nuggets and held them in her webbed, long-fingered hands. A deep but soft and melodic voice said, "They come from the river in the mighty forest, and they are for you." This is way wholesome. This is way more wholesome than I expected. Lila gasped, and looked up to see the matriarch towering above her. She tried to speak, but her voice was swallowed up by the sheer awe and strange, sweet desire that she felt in her new beloved's presence. "I have been watching you too," Mara whispered, and leaned down to offer one massive hand to the mermaid, who laid aside the clumps of gold and interlaced her slender fingers with the thick, strong ones of Mara. And that's it. That was just wholesome. That was, I mean, a Bigfoot and a fucking mermaid fucking is definitely very funny, to be fair. Want a cringe one or something, LOL? Now we're gonna move into another game. I have to change some titles and stuff. And then we're good to go. Especially if Bigfoot is the bottom. Bigfoot's the bottom. Typo in title. Oh no. Found one called S'more of That Sweet Lovin'. Oh dear. Chat is way too freaky for such a wholesome fanfic. I agree. I fully agree. Alright, where's the volume? Is there no volume in this game? There's no volume in this game. Oh god, it's a cacophony of sounds. By the way, that Bigfoot game was really loud, and it was at, like, fucking 30% in Windows, and then like 10% in-game. Just a constructive criticism. You stumbled a bit with your words reading. Oh yeah. Yep. I know I did. Okay. Ring ring, lol. Yeah. Alright, so this is just the demo. I don't have the full game, and I don't think I'm going to end up playing the full game on stream anyways. Unless, you know, maybe people are actually really interested in it. But, we'll see. We will see. I think that was written by a mermaid. It was, yeah. Okay, I missed like all the messages while like, we were doing that. There's a fanfiction for everything, yeah. You should record your reading and upload it as a podfic. Maybe. Maybe one day. Mike, my favorite bedtime story reader. I'll read more in VC. Okay. I think WARFRAME needs skill names like Soulframe. 64th frame needs to rump thump the organ. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fanfictions, to be fair. I mean, you consider like almost 8 billion people on the earth. Like, some of them are gonna have some shit to think about, right? Do you have a Discord? Yes. Exclamation point Discord. Alright, here we go. Time to be spooked.
It was just really weird.
So some stuff fell over. That's not a big deal.
No, I know. It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call. Hello?
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
Oh, hi, Mr. Delver.
Kat, thank you for the follow. I
Look, if
appreciate
I did
it.
anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm
That's the
calling
first
you.
skill of the new pact?
I
Oh
know it's
boy.
late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in and take care of them.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor.
300,000 words?
I took
Holy
care of the rest
Jesus.
of your onboarding. We're all set. I
Give
kept
me
your
a
badges
night.
and your personal
I wouldn't read that
belongings
much in a night.
That's great. Thank you. I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
Unless it's really good.
Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
So, I do
Holy
know
shit.
the
That was
intro to
him.
this game. Alright, I'm gonna skip that, because I've seen that. This is like just after the tutorial. Okay, the game didn't lock my mouse for a second.
There we go.
You have very strict rules? I do not. Okay. Okay. Can I... Oh, it's right click. Weird. Yeah, the rules are there because we've had a lot of weird stuff happen. And it happens pretty consistently because I'm weird. I'm pretty sure, like, one of these drawers, you're supposed to, like, grab something out of? I don't know. I don't know where it is, but I don't think you can do it in the tutorial or in the demo. This one I can't be as freaky because I think it's funny to make fun of licking toes. I don't think it's as funny to talk about necrophilia. I just don't wanna. I'm not going to.
guess I'll head to the back and get started.
Hello, crazy, weird-looking lady. Is Jesus here? Jesus is here. That's good. The rules are pretty much don't be a dick, don't be too weird, don't be dumb. Yeah. But we've had people who were like, you need more rules,
At least I can keep
because
track of
I would have
things.
assumed that wouldn't happen, kind of thing. It was just fucking weird. Do I need... View clipboard is spacebar. Okay. So when I watched this game the first time, I literally physically cringed. Calculator. Mr. Delver's business cart. Okay. The controls in this game are weird. Thank you for coming in on such short notice. Body currently is embalming room the embalming room is done, so please return it to cool storage and get started on the next one. I've left the key to the embalming room in the top drawer on the front desk. Ram it. Don't forget your clipboard. Yummy. Key. God, this game really does have like a whole fucking vibe to it, doesn't it? So this body is done. Oh. Right. That's a fucking... Did that one? Yeah. Close that. Close it. Okay. Are you gonna finish that? Finish what? The guy is so dead. Yeah, he's literally... Okay, well, how do I... How? How? Oh. If I can't... Oh. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I can push this back in. No, go in. In? In. Oh. Literally dead. God. Chad, I'm literally gonna die. I don't mean to alarm you, Mika, but I think that guy might be dead. No, yeah, you know, I think I kind of gathered that.
Let's check you out.
I think I gathered that one. It's a fucking... I'm checking, I'm gonna come. I think Mr. Delver's gotta fix the lights. Okay. A rotate? Okay, is there nothing? The controls are so weird in this game because they're like kind of all over the place. A mole. Holy moly. I am not really a screamer now. Unfortunate. Sorry. Okay. Does she have just fucking a mole and that's it? Do I have to check the other leg? Yep, nothing there. I've heard about unusual beauty standards, but I feel like this whole skinniness is just bad for your health. Well, you're absolutely correct. I do think that is because she's dead. What am I checking? Shoulder? What do I do now? Enter markings into computer and print report. Okay. Name. Greta Clark. Age. She was fucking... Okay, hold on. She looks good as fuck for 94. I know she's dead. But... this bitch is 94?
I need to file the copy up front.
I know. I'm saying she looks good for her age. Calm down. What do I do? Put it
Time
here?
to embalm.
Huh? Okay. Must be all the roof cotton candy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, damn. Okay. Mix embalming fluid in pump. Glutaraldehyde. That's humectant. Was that one of them? It was. Hey! We're closed. You're not supposed to be in here. And I'm busy anyway. Go away. Are you gonna turn that light back on? No, I don't want it. Jesus. 94 wood. Embalm yummy. Is that dead? No, it's not dead, I don't think. What's this? Bleaching agent. Methanol. Tissue builder. Formaldehyde. Right, that's one of them? Look at this. Can I... They got a fucking light switch in here? No. Hey, this is rude. I don't know where the light switch is. Can you turn it back on for me? I'm blind. Humectant was on the list. It was. Where's Glutaraldehyde. Nice. It's right there. I don't see it. I'm blind. I'm clicking. I click wall. No, open that door. Is it? Nope, that's the wrong light. No, do burpees. No. I thought for a second from this Hey, you're not supposed to be up there. You know that you could break that cabinet, right? That is a very old cabinet. If you break it, you're paying for it. Okay, better. Get off the fucking cabinet, you freak. What's this? Tank cleaner. Nope. He's chilling, leave him alone. I would... if he was fucking... Oh. Huh. Hi. I told you earlier, you're not really supposed to be in here. Hey. Can you get back on the table? Lady, I think you're... Do you want me to come outside? I can... I shop? I stuck. Are you sure she's dead? No, I have no idea. She should be. I'm dead. Hey, demon. Whoever's out there, get me... Open... I'm gonna turn you off. Oh, I see. Did I have to... Oh, a hand. I'm coming. Oh. I can't see. I can't. Hey there, demons. It's your boy. I think one of these doors is gonna scream at me.
Miss Owens,
What?
they've done an increase for you, so that's 300 milligrams now. Let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Can you imagine if she was like
Thank
alive
you.
and vengeful? Damn.
I miss you so much. I don't care about anything.
A coin. Yippee. Can I not?
I love you.
Oh, okay. Think it would be the first one dead in a horror film? Yeah, probably.
They're gonna kill me! Stop it!
Although I'd probably not be in a horror film to begin with. You know, I'd be like Markiplier.
I'm sorry.
I'd bring my boar spear, and then be the one that people are afraid of. Oh. I'm gonna look away from that, so that I don't get banned.
Identify its name.
Sees creepy hand beckoning, goes straight to it. Yep, except I would see the creepy hand beckoning for me, and then pull out my goddamn fucking automatic shotgun and blast its fingers off. Could you imagine if this were real? Yeah. What am I doing? Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with scalpel and forceps. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey. Pretty sure that means something happened, but I don't give a fuck. Trocar. I think I need that. Wow. A whole drawer for one card. Carotid. Carotid? Didn't realize you were armed in this scenario. Yeah, with my huge heaving titties. I don't know where. What's the fucking... I need a blade. I need to fucking... Give me a blade. I'm gonna cut this demon's head off. Again, karate chop his nuts. Ah! A scalpel. You prefer to leaf through pamphlets and ads to find the card. I mean, probably. Scalpel.
I'm missing something.
I'm missing something. What am I missing? Clamp tubing to both veins. Tubing? Is there one of these? Yeah, PVC tubing. Chat, I'm gonna... I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Never mind. I'm just not going to. That one's probably a bit much. I went to go say it, and then I was like, okay, I'm fucking stupid. What WARFRAME is that? Harrow? Yeah, it's Harrow. Morgue blades. I mean, morgues have blades for autopsy. Yeah, they do. What was I looking for again? Engage pump and... Hey, close that. Don't do that. Fucking weirdo. What am I looking for? Tubing. Do I not need clamps?
Something.
I need clamps. Is this... Artery forceps. Used for grasping and compressing an artery. Is that it?
I can't use that here.
What do you mean?
I can't use that.
It literally was like using it properly. Okay? Engage pumps. As loud. Nothing's too much for us. We were cheering you on to score with FIGBOOT. Fair? Me when. So that's how Kuba is made. Yeah, it's blood. Shut the fuck up, loud ass machine. Okay, so then I take these out. Wow, that incision disappeared really fast. And she must have some crazy metabolism. Metabolism? That's not the right word. Fill an empty IV reservoir bag. Bag? I need a bag. Somebody give me a bag. Put it up my ass. What's this? Nope. That's piping. Hey, no, put your hand back down. You're not supposed to. Son of a bitch. You fucking... Fine, I'll do what you want. Baguette. This is a lot longer than I remember this hallway being. God has left you. Nuh-uh. I put God's cock in my ass. God has left you. No? You know, I was looking at the chat when that happened. And I kinda can't, like, the tail end. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, lady. You didn't get me. Fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Owie. Stop drinking the corpse juice. I didn't say I was. Get cavity. I need a bag. I need a bag. Tissue builder. No. Goes. Ah, flex bag. Yummy. IV reservoir bag. Wow, what was it? Fill an empty a surgical cart into abdominal. Eh. Wow. A delicious cup of cavity fluid. Please try to not get banned, please. Why, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not getting banned. I'm just playing the game. And being the goofy oofy. I'd be doing that to Ludus after stream. Don't. No, you don't. Don't lie. Don't lie. That's gross. Well, aged to, I'd say about 94. Yeah. I'm gonna, don't.
There we go.
Neil. Ah, she also healed that up really fast. Pour pump cleaner into the thingy. Flow clean. Yeah. Look, return body to cold storage. Oh. Wait, really? That's it? Spreading the jam. Hey, dude.
Alright.
How did you fit back there? Fucking what? It's this noise I make after
the door is
20 beers?
The four seals have marked my coming. The halls of Satan echo my return.
You have seals that are marked, that are marking you coming?
Not even one sigil. Can my name be so far from reach?
There was 4 sigils marking them coming? That's impressive.
I suffer no bondage but this rotten, weak, pathetic corpse. Look at me!
Huh?
Look at this pitiful flesh I am servant to. But this body is no longer mine.
Hey, do you know you're gonna hurt yourself doing that, right? Is it me? I mean, if you're nice to me, we can fuck if you want. I got big ditties. They're nice. Well then. Holy brain rot. Chad, is this nonchalant W Ohio Riz? How do I delete another mod's message? Okay, can I... Do I have to, like... Do I have to hold F4? I held F4. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Alright. Yep, that was it. So, that was the demo, to be fair. The demo for a game that came out, like, 3 years ago. What happened to Bigfooted? It crashed twice. Yeah. Do you own Alien Isolation? I think I have it on Epic. So I might be able to play that at some point. But I think I'm going to maybe not do horror stuff for a little while, because I have been playing a bit more of it recently. That's epic. I hate you. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Warframe for a bit. Just for like a couple minutes. Have you seen Escape from Duckov? I have. Yeah, apparently it's very good. Nice. Warframe. Mika, try not to play Warframe Challenge Impossible. Hey, we went through 2 games. One game crashed twice. And Bigfoot fucked me. And then the other one was just a tutorial. It was just like a demo. Because I didn't think that it was worth buying for like another 30 minutes of gameplay potentially. In other words, you're not sleeping now. No, I'll sleep. Warframe's such a good game because even my potato PC can handle it. I think the reason why I like Warframe so much, especially for streaming, is because like it genuinely is super easy to like just get back in and play. Bigfoot did what? He fucked me. We had a one night stand. I licked his toes, and then he pounded my ass. So now I'm gonna do some like solo stuff, I think. Just for a bit. Because we only have like half an hour left. Unless there's like... Maybe there's an alchemy fish route. Because if there's like an alchemy fisher, I'll do that. I did not look. Lots of clipping today. Yay. It's always fun to do different games, because like it's easier to... I don't know why, but I think I'm more interesting. Is that weird? It's 11 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's 11:25 right now. Void Flood and Survival. Try the Thumper Farm for a bit, by the way. Very funny. It's really strong. So, also consider that Crimson and Divar are also reputation. Right? If you go to Old Man Sumbat, you can trade in all of these gems for reputation. It's already Christmas time because Halloween is over. No, we have to go through Veterans Month or Remembrance. Yeah, that month. And November. And no, not November, which I'm gonna make you fail, but you know how it is. 34 minutes and they fought out Mariah Carey. True, I hope to not hear that song this year. I hope to not hear that song. Thanksgiving for those of us in the US? Right. Canada already had ours. Hi, Attack. How you doing? I won't fail because of you. I'll fail because of Ian. Or your wife. You're one of the two. It's one of those I think is a little bit more important though. From the right place because I'm a titanium main. Yeah, that's me. L ads. Unfortunate. Sorry, friend. Every time one of these little fucking ships spawn is a possible chance to get the Thumper to spawn. And getting like 8 of them in a row is really funny. Oh. Mate. My wife, what would she do? Suck. One thing that'll help is the augment that makes them shoot giga fast. Yeah, so these here. So this is my Titania build. This is very expensive. I will tell you that right now. Building something like this will make it a little bit easier. This is also very inexpensive if you just remove the umbral forma, use regular intensify, and then don't have it in like the wrong forma here. And then just use like any aura, like if you use Dreamer's Bond. I think it's 1 forma. 1 or 2. How many Thumpers can be killed in Cetus? As many as you want. You can access the arsenal in Cetus? Yeah. Yeah. This, I believe, is the single most optimal Pixia build you can make, though. I can already see months of my time. See 3 months of my time flying away, yeah. Obviously, the primed mods can just be replaced with non-primed mods if you don't have them. Primed Steady Hands does not need to be there. In fact, Energizing Shot is actually better. Specifically because of the... or I'll remove the chat box. The changes to recoil, what you'll do with Titania specifically is you'll remove the screen check recoil. And then you can just put an Energizing Shot and it won't, like, have a problem. I'll probably head to bed or crank it. I'll find out later. Okay, good night, Evil Volt. See you later. Snipped it? Okay. But yeah, like, Pistol Pestilence should be easy to get. Pistol Elementalist is easy to get. Regular Target Cracker and Heated Charge should also be easy to get. Magnetic might take you a bit, but I have a ton of these. Or not. Do I not have any of these? Magmite is the hex reward. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's easy then. I forgot about that. Prime target is in barrel right now. Oh, nice. I don't have... It didn't not have... I'm gonna go get him. So Pistol Pestilence should be easy. You don't need Energizing Shot. It's just helpful. And then Frostbite. If you don't have it, you can swap Deep Freeze for it for now. But yes, go get a Frostbite if you can. Because I know Frostbite can be kind of hard to get if I remember correctly. I think what I'm gonna do for the rest of stream here is I'm gonna try to beat my record in Kuva Spy. This one. Pago. So I think my record is 1 minute and 20? Something like that. And it's all just tiles at the at this point for like what my best one is.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
60 mods drop from the Spy, or a Kuva Spy. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I mean... Chat's still off screen. Ah. 1 second. I'll put it back on screen in a second. Work with a Spy. I've seen this one before. You know, I've barely done this on stream. I think I've done this like 3 or 4 times on stream. I think I did it once to like show people. And then I just stopped doing it. Because we were doing other things. This tile set always fucks with me. No. Yeah. So it's in to the back, and then you have to come back out the other way. Yeah, but the secret's keg's true. It's true. True. You always say that like you hate watching me do this stuff. Do 60 odds drop from any spy? It depends on the one that you're going for. Let me go spy warf. So this link right here has a list of what rewards come from where. From Kuva Fortress, you get Thermite Rounds, Scorch, Frostbite, and Frigid Blast. And those are all 60/60s. Orokami, Bojangles, and King Usurper. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I hate watching it, that's why I sit there until 4 AM watching you kill Fumpers for hours. Chat screen, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can also do tier 3 spies, which are the same as Lua spies. Just so we're... Actually, no. That's a lie. They're the same as Kuva Spy, except lower chance at the good mods. 4 drops of 260/60s. Yeah, he drops the toxin ones. Tier 2 spies drop Rhyme Rounds and Scattering Inferno, similar to Lewis Spy. And then Tier 1 spies drop Vicious Frost and Volcanic Edge. And I think both of those are actually really good right now. I haven't looked. Hold on. Vicious Frost is 10 plat. And Volcanic Edge is also not expensive. Okay. So Tier 1 spies are not really worth doing. Blue Spy stresses me the fuck out. How do you hack this fast? I use a companion. It's called a Paramoa and Master Summons. How did hunting Figboot go? We had a one-night stand. And then the game crashed twice, so I unfortunately can't continue. You mentioned tiers, what are you referring to? There are specific maps that are specific tiers. I will bring that up in a second.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
One night stand, he ran away, afraid of her power. Yep. He ran away, afraid of my absolute dominance with my tongue. And his juicy feet. Damn. I grossed myself out though. Holy shit.
Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You really on a roll for feet today? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just on some.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
It's time for make a foot fetish comp. No, that would I don't know if that would do well. I just think it's funny. Okay. So Tier 1 spies are Cambria on Earth, Unda on Venus, Suisse on Mercury, Arval on Mars, and Shklovsky on Phobos. Monolith NW, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Tier 2s are Bode on Ceres, Amalfi on Jupiter, Velak on Europa, and Dion on Saturn. You can see all the tiers here. This will link to Tier 2 spy rewards. Ain't nothing wrong with some white painted toes. That's no. I also think it wouldn't do well. Correct. YouTube would fucking hate that. But yeah, so the MOA that you need is the Paramoa. You need to craft a Paramoa specifically. And then you can put the security override on any of your MOAs. Any of them. YouTube hates everything. Yeah, but they mostly hate really sexual things. And that would be talking about feet and a fetish, very specifically. But yeah, you just need security override. And then you need to get your helmet system up to... actually, it might be unlocked immediately. I think it is. Yeah, then you just need, Master Summons. And then, just like, you just cast it. And then you just have to be, like, up against the wall. Because the Master Summons works in a way that it spawns, or it always spawns your companion in front of you. I believe it's 2 meters in front of you, which is the way it's supposed to work. Not sure if it shows up in any arcane bag. Secondary encumber. Oh, do this mission here. Fortuna. You can get it from Noko bounties. The Mo has issues with Corpus Vaults, though. It has issues with like a lot of stuff. So the fact that it even works with this is impressive. Yeah, you can get it right here. So every 210 Fergalite, you can get a full set. You should be able to get one full set in... if you're doing this mission, you can get up to 10 mushrooms, and then 19 Fergalite, and the minimum is 21. So every single time you do this mission, you always, at the minimum, get 2 of these arcade. Yeah, it's really, really good there. Yeah, the MOA does have issues with Corpus Vaults for sure. But yeah. You know what's really funny is I used to run Lewis Spy for like platinum farming and stuff. Because the mod that comes from there is really expensive. Or I guess there's 3 mods that you can get from there. One of them being Blood Rush, which I have almost 40 of. But Kuva Spy has a 40% chance for a pretty good mod. Or like up one of the 4 good mods. And they're all between 10 and 25 platinum. Right. Rhyme Rounds is the best one. Yeah, Rhyme Rounds has a 7% chance from Lewis Spy. And it was like 60 platinum, I think, when I was farming it, and it's down to like 35. Which is kind of impressive. But 1 in 10 becomes a 1 in 100 with my luck. I mean, yeah, even if you get the minimum luck, though, for the Noko bounties, if you're like farming for it, or what are we talking about? Get out of my territory here. I don't even have Steel Path unlocked. To be fair, I think all of this stuff can be acquired pre-Steel Path to be able to do this. It's a good Warframe that can keep Eidolon lures alive. I would go Trinity, yeah. Wisp is probably a bit easier to get, though. Weirdly enough. Trinity's gonna take a long time. Yeah, Rhyme Rounds is averaging around 30 right now. Yeah, that means that, like, Frostbite, for example, is 20 platinum. So if and this is a 10% chance, and there's 3 other mods that drop from here. Yeah, we also got the hair on your optics, which is really funny. Because we got that on the A rotation. I guess I have some Platter lying around. Yes, definitely check your mods. Check your mods. If you don't have it, Electrovrim is a really, really nice way to, like, check your inventory. It's good for selling. So I checked my inventory recently and was like, wait, I have Discipline Merits. Because I didn't realize I had Discipline Merits. And I have 3 of them, and they're like 60 platinum apiece. Check your mods. Hey, I'm a mod. Yeah, you are. Want me to check your balls? Time to sell you. Oh, damn. Yeah, how firm are they today? They're like rocks. How did you turn your balls into rocks?
There's a heavy unit
No one will pay that much. Crazy.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, even, to be fair, even doing this, you don't need titania. If you're okay with just, like, using a regular frame, like, I used to do these with, Loki. And I just, all I did was put sprint speed mods on him and fucking run. So I literally just ran Kuva Spy. And I was doing them in like 2 minutes. And I was doing them like legit in 2 minutes too. Like let me show you guys what a legit like spy mission looks like here. Like I'm doing it in this way so that I don't have to like freak out as much. But like this tech is really just because you're lazy. That's it. And even then, it's like not that bad. I think I missed how you're able to hack them like that. You use a MOA. It's a paraMOA with the security override mod. And then you use master summons. And because master summons them a few feet in front of you. Guaranteed. It can spawn them through walls. But yeah, so this is what I mean, like, what did I save? 5 seconds doing paraMOA stuff? Forgot about switching to Loki. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it on Loki anymore, but that was like way back when. Yeah, this is the same because I can't do the MOA tech here. I mean, you could, but it would take longer than it would to just do it. I also have like a lot of ciphers. So I don't even care about doing this with ciphers or anything. Yeah, see, again, doing the vaults the same way, or the right way, I guess is what is considered, is only ever so slightly faster to do it with the MOA. Let's see, 1 minute and 41. Ciphers are like a must-have? Yeah, absolutely. And you can craft 100 at a time, like, I don't know, like you can start one in between every one of these missions. I don't own a single one. Oh dear. Hopefully my reaction time could keep up with the Razorwing Titania. Yeah, again, you don't have to go fast. You can go slow. But if I go Cypher... Yeah, I have 6,889. Yeah, and you can craft 100 at a time. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Plus, also, I just got 3 frostbites in a row. I now have 6 of these. Not as many Stalker Floofs as Xenos. I only got 2. Yeah, I've also, like... I'm currently holding the bugged speedrun world record for Ropolo list. And like my fastest time in Lua Spy is like 55 seconds. And I think the world record is like 5 or 50 seconds. So I'm like really close to that one too. I don't know what the speedrun for this one is though. Burn that bag out just to see how fast I can do it now. I mean, that's literally why I was doing it. Honestly, Lewisby was like really fun to farm, and so was Kuva, strictly because I was just having fun figuring out how fast I could do it. It's like there were times where I was like, I'm not even looking for platinum. I just want to run it because it's fun. Because I like going fast. Do a stream just to beat it? God, I have no idea if I'll be able to. The problem is, like, it's just tile set dependent. Didn't mean to link. That's okay. It happens sometimes. Pago speedrun is 52. Yeah, it's by Duke Lindenhurst, I'm pretty sure. I've definitely rewatched that video at least a couple dozen times to try to, like, get it to work. Yeah, like, I got a minute and 10 seconds in the one clear today on what's it called? Lewisby. Oh, it's up, isn't it? I hate that tile. Pago is 52 seconds on speedrun.com. Yeah, 52 seconds. 19-second vault run. Duo. I want to see the Pago. There it is. 52 seconds. See, these don't use they don't use the Master Summons deck because it is not allowed. Is Titania suitable with Thermal Center? Yeah. Okay, hold. I just learned tech from that. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. I just learned tech. I just learned tech. Let me show this. What learn? I'll show. Yeah, that guy's giga fast. I'm not nearly that fast. It's in one of the first two vaults. So it's this one. So it's down here. God damn. So instead of going through the door and hacking the panel, you can just fly underneath. You knew that one? Damn. I did not. But yeah, speedrun.com doesn't allow the MOA tech. That's how I always do it. I've never done it like that. But yeah, speedrun doesn't allow the MOA tech at all. Fucking, I looked at chat and then lost my direction. I really wish that I could just fucking fly through this. I really should be able to. We're spy tiles, we're in Captura. Yeah, just being able to like walk through them without any issues. What the fuck? Why marker? It's just really clear glass, yep. Sure, I guess. You really should be able to, especially since in 4 you're so small. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me finish watching this. Because now I'm gonna learn new tech. Nope. That one's the same tech I was doing. But he has fucking insane control over this tile. I have never seen this good of control. Ever. Okay, and then that's the same tech. This is insane. If this wasn't verified, I would consider this cheats. Yeah, so if you guys want to see it. Yeah, this was like the control over his titanium is impressive. He did it so fast that he literally would have been able to do 2 in the time I just did 1, and I'm using the tech thing.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused.
Speedrun dot poop more like. It definitely is a little weird that's like that B is bonkers, yeah. The like perfect aiming and the flying in a weird way is like really impressive. Again, I would literally look at that, and if I was like judging it, I would be like, yeah, that's cheating. Like, he does his B faster than I can like paramoa it through. Oh. See, a lot of speedruns are just kind of unless you like learn the tiles super well, which I mean I guess speedrunners are doing. It's hoping that the tile next to it is like straight. Because if it's a straight line, then like that's great, but it's like not usually a straight line. Huh? Yeah, see, like, again, that guy got 52 seconds. Well, sensitive is probably what they altered, allowing them to move with more control. Yeah. Titanium movement. Yeah. Through walls. That's like me with the PT world record. I was genuinely shocked it wasn't TASD. Yeah. It's just weird. Like, there's not... See, the thing is, like, those players don't stream. They, like, almost never do their shit live. So it's hard to, like... Because we don't ever get to see them playing. You don't get to see what kind of software they're using, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Okay. However, we are done. I know we were kind of all over the place today, chat, but it was fun. I had a fun stream. It was a good time. Machine-assisted runs are a thing. Yeah. Sorry to your annoyance. We'll be back on Sunday. I am considering potentially not streaming Sunday. I will let you know beforehand if I don't. It would be strictly so that I can set up my second PC. Pretty outfit, thank you. Yeah, we got the whole Halloween outfit this time. Who are we rating? I don't know yet. I haven't really looked. I know Bebo's doing his fashion show. So I'm considering that. When did I raid now last? Who are they in stream with? So it's, I see Bebo and I see Nauken. And who's the third person? When can I use my arc gun? Like when? That's Grim? Okay. Why is she on such a weird model? Anyways, we're gonna raid her. We're raiding now. No can. They're doing a fashion show, chat. I don't know if you can still enter. But she did the same thing as you, dummy. I gotcha. I gotcha. But she's normally just one model, right? Anyways, yes, go enjoy this. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. Again, I probably will be streaming on Sunday if I can get this dual PC set up quickly. If not, then I won't be streaming Sunday. But it should be pretty easy to set up tomorrow, I think. I just need to transfer over a ton of files. I gotta find them first. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I was kind of looking forward to the Bigfoot thing, and it was good while we played, but sorry. Sorry I couldn't get it to keep going. And let me know if you want to see me play the full Mortuary Assistant at some point. I think it'll be fun. And just before we go, I'll do this. And see you guys later. Good night. Good night, everybody. Stream is over. Good night. Sleep well. God damn, look at those titties. Jesus.